Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons & Dragons.
We play Dungeons & Dragons! She yelled so loud at you.
I'm not used to not hearing Travis blasting my face from this side.
What did she say?
I can't say it again.
Okay. Well, regardless, thank you for joining us. Before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have some sponsors and announcements to get through. The first of our sponsors tonight, of which is Twisted Taverns. Sam.
Oh, hi there, folks, and welcome to the old shackle. Pull up a stool. You guys having a good time tonight? Don't think I've seen you here before. Hey, anyway, can I tell you our specials? Tonight's house special is called Eldermancy, and their ongoing campaign called The Seeker's Guide to Twisted Taverns, a 5th edition book that contains an extensive range of pre-made themed taverns populated with exciting NPCs, quest hooks, menus, and other fun elements to engage your players. Oh, what's that? You're closing out, ma'am? Be right with you. Where was I? Oh, yes. Eldermancy. Eldermancy. Yes, I'm saying it right. Cool. From the arcane wizard's watering hole, staffed entirely by animated objects, to the underwater drunken treasure, you'll have everything you need to run the most fantastical adventures. Now, they didn't ask me to, but I've created a signature cocktail called the Eldermancy using the letters of their name. I'll make one for you right now. You can learn at home, and it's on the house. First, you take elderberry liqueur, just an ounce. Great. Next, lemon juice, preferably freshly squeezed, but this'll work. Dry vermouth, just a splash. Okay, good. Well, that was more than a splash, but whatever. Espresso. Now we're up to the E of eld. This is espresso.
No.
Oh, bro.
R is rum. I got some light rum right here. Let's say a shot.
This is less dangerous.
M, mezcal tequila. Let's say 2 shots.
Whoa!
Absinthe. Let's say 3 shots. Why not?
How much room's left?
Is that
Newcastle Brown Ale. That's the N of Eldermancy. Let's just do a bunch. Sure. Cool. Cherry for garnish. They didn't give me a spoon, so there you go. And the Y will be yogurt.
No! No!
You cannot! You cannot do that!
Shake it, shake it.
No!
Shake it up. Shake it nice
Stop
and good.
it!
You gotta get the yogurt around.
Get behind me, Satan! Stop!
And here's your drink.
Get that out of here.
You don't seem interested in it? No problem. I'll drink it for you.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Stop it! Stop drinking now!
That is real absinthe, guys. You said that it was fake. No. That is real.
The crew is running.
Oh boy. I'm drinking absinthe coffee.
Do not drink anymore.
I gotta commit to the bit.
No.
I'm a little curious about it.
Actually kind of tastes okay.
No, that's just the shock.
Anyway, head on over to the campaign now to check everything out at twistedtaverns.com. Oh. And thanks for supporting the show. Oh my God. Matt, back to you.
You can actively see it hitting his bloodstream.
Yeah, it's like a hot pepper afterburn.
Guys.
Yeah, we did a cocktail tutorial show.
We're gonna put in like colored water or something.
Do we have time for that?
I remember when we thought that whipped cream in red wine was the absolute worst.
Yogurt and absinthe might be worse.
Oh, wow.
There are so many conflicting ingredients that are going to be
All
hitting.
over the table.
I gotta play with this smell tonight.
That's like when you used to make suicides by going through all the different sodas of the soda thing.
The lemon,
But if you really hate yourself.
Long live.
the lemon
Wow.
and the yogurt are just going to curdle before it hits your fucking stomach.
The brown ale.
Oh, God. Well, thank you,
Sure.
Sam.
Sure.
Thank you, Twisted Taverns. And give a shout out to our friends at D&D Beyond, the official tool set of our show. D&D Beyond just added another digital tool. So now you can share your dice results with everyone in your campaign as it's happening. So everyone can be connected in the app. Still recovering from that. While you're playing together, which is awesome, head on over to D&D Beyond to check it out yourself. You all right, Sam?
Yeah.
Do we have an EpiPen in the wings? I know we have a defibrillator. I'm just making sure we got our bases covered.
On top of it all, you look like you're starring in a gritty Sonic the Hedgehog reboot.
I will be playing Dr. Eggman and Sonic.
Look out, Ben Schwartz, he's coming for you.
Yes.
Well, thank you all for joining us live on Twitch and YouTube. To join our live and moderated community chat, please head on over to our Twitch channel, which is the official home of our community chat during the live stream. Thankfully, that's the end of it all. We get to close out our announcements now. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of
Oh boy.
Critical Role.
Begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you. And they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, 'cause you're about to be dead. They got magic and flair, they got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there, there's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting, rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands, take a chance, roll the dice. Can you answer the call, digging deep in your soul? As the legend unfolds, now it's your turn to roll.
And welcome back. We're still recovering from Sam's shenanigans. Last we left off,
No.
the Mighty Nein, upon traversing a majority of their journey across Eiselcross to reach the ruins of Aeor on the cusp of their final day of travel, alongside the Tomb Takers and Lucian, the original pilot, it seems, of Mollymock's body, before you met him. You encountered a final challenge in the wilderness as the ancient white dragon, Gelladon, the Nightmare in Ivory, had come across your scent and swooped down for vengeance, recognizing those who had not too long before encroached upon her lair and stole from her hoard. After a battle in which Gelladon was unexpecting the sheer veracity of the response and the volume of trained and experienced individuals that were counter-assaulting, fled within an inch of her life, and you were all left successful in fighting off this dangerous entity. Continuing your trek into the night, as the sunlight vanished and you found yourselves on one final evening of rest, you made your way into Caleb's tower, and upon plotting out what you were to do in the days to come, realized that the bag of holding that Ford had been carrying was no longer on his person, realizing it had been taken by Otis in the middle of the fray with this white dragon. In searching for the whereabouts, they had already left the tower and had made their way into the dark, snowy evening. You all gave chase and managed to catch up to them, a little ways past where you had set up for the evening, and a battle took place that very quickly turned in their favor. Scrambling to gain some ground and eventually just escape with your lives, you managed to begin to outrun them Not with the bag of holding you lost, but at least one of the 2 threshold crests that had been recovered, that as far as you knew they required to complete whatever it was they were attempting to do in the ruins of Aeor. So, as we return, you are all charging away freshly from the fray, just barely ahead of those that chase you. You can still see flashes of light behind you as various bits of arcane flashes start making their way in your direction, too wide in the shadow to make purchase on your bodies, with the short time in which those of you who are magically enhanced with your travel speed to continue in a somewhat northeastern direction, northward direction. What do you do?
So who's an animal right now?
I am. I'm carrying Caduceus.
What kind of animal?
I'm a giant owl.
Okay.
I'm a man myth.
A man.
You're
myth.
a man. You're a man.
I'm a man myth. And I got forward. I'm nervous.
And
Are
I'm
you-
on foot. Yasha, are you on foot?
I can't remember.
I am, no. I am,
No.
a standby.
Are you something?
I feel like I'm something.
And what about you, Kay?
I can't remember where Caleb was placed.
If we want, I can do the marine layer thing and give us like a big cloud of fog. It's in the middle of the
Follow you,
night, but
or does it?
it does, yeah.
Well, wouldn't they be able to follow the fog then?
I mean, it's pitch dark outside, so at least it might hide us if they are going overhead. But
Sure.
Them?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
do
that's
it.
true.
if they
that's
start
true.
flying or running, but again, like anyone within 5 feet can see perfectly. Anyone outside of 5 feet can't see
Oh,
shit.
then no, don't do it.
We'd have to like hold
We'll
hands
be
or whatever.
flying blind.
Yeah.
They are like, they see everything.
Oh, right.
Everything.
Magic eyes. Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Bless on anybody who's making speed right now, who's near me. So, who would that? That would be 1, 2.
You have a mammoth.
I have a mammoth.
You have an eagle.
An eagle.
Or an owl,
Owl.
sorry.
I feel like there was an eagle.
I don't know what Caleb was.
I wouldn't have been able to turn Beauregard into a mammoth if I was an eagle. So,
Yeah, no,
you're-
you had lost your form at the beginning of the combat, so.
So Bo, like all of us are on people,
we're all
right?
in like a
I-
clump fleeing.
I bamfed out my wings and I grabbed
Oh,
Caleb.
that's what it is. You're flying.
That's what it was.
Yes.
But how long does that? How long does that last?
Like a minute. Right?
1 minute.
Okay.
Oh,
Do we want to all take to the air?
Run.
Yes.
Yes.
Bo,
Can we do
I
that?
mean, can we do that?
You can hear shouting not far from you echoing across and cutting through the sound of wind and snow, kind of blasting into your face as you go. You hear the familiar voice go, "Run all you like! We'll be right behind you."
Drop me.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Drop me.
What do you mean?
Do it.
Fuck.
And I will turn into a giant eagle, which means that Beauregard will turn back into Beauregard with Ford sitting on her, and I will grab them
You
both.
both into the snow, and right as you collapse and slide, 2 claws wrap around and lift you out of the snow. Your face is filled with ice and sleet. So now you've picked them both up, so you're handling both of them.
Yeah.
You're still flying for the next short period of time. You are carrying in one claw
I'm carrying
the
Caduceus,
stone,
so
and Caduceus in
I'll.
the other, and you're just running.
Yep.
We may have to ditch the fucking stone.
No.
No, we're not going to ditch the stone. They're going to find the stone.
We got to deal with these 2. Oh.
I'm
fast,
an eagle.
I'm fast.
Yeah.
I can
I'm gonna.
run.
Can I fly and fly forward and give the stone to Ford? Who's carrying Ford? How heavy is the stone?
Currently, Ford and Beauregard are being held by Caleb's eagle form. The stone's pretty heavy. It's in its solid form. It weighs about 80 to 100 pounds.
Oh, it's like another person.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but Yasha's about to stop flying, so she'll be on foot, just like you.
Yep. Maybe you should drop Bo. Drop Bo and take the stone. Bo's super fast.
I am super fast.
I don't know how long I have left on my polymorph either, because I was an owl before the fight.
Correct. You guys have traveled for a little over half an hour, so you have maybe 20 more minutes. Or
How's
so.
your constitution? It's cold as fuck out here, by the way.
It's it's average. It's
You're
fair.
immune to cold.
Joss has no hit
I'm
points.
not. I've got low hit points, but I can run real fast.
That's important to remember. Low hit points is no good. We can't drop you.
So we have an eagle and an owl. clutching 3 members of the group, and currently you and Veth, Yasha, who are unaccounted for in the flight pattern. I mean, you're fairly small and light, but you're just dashing through the snow at a pretty decent pace. Kind of hard to see. From your guys' perspective, it's almost just like Bugs Bunny just curling through the snow. It's just this little...
I mean, I can run and I can hide, but you're
I mean,
slow
I
and
can get pretty far.
big. Yeah? Okay,
mean,
fly. Go.
And you are giving off light, just to mention, as part of these wings out from you, there is this faint glow around you, and so you are kind of this beacon that is flying through the sky.
Okay. 1 minute. Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna get a little closer to the ground
Okay.
and bring them back in and just start booking it.
Okay. You got it. So you have a pretty good run speed.
Yeah, I'm 50 feet walking speed, and then I'll.
Oh, shit.
So if you're
So you can go
dashing, you can go 100,
100
100 and around.
Yeah.
Me.
And
Oh, really?
I'm 90 per round
Yeah.
if I need to.
with your
Okay.
bonus action dash. Yeah. So,
They can pretty much keep up. They're
yeah, you guys can keep up with well,
Just run.
what's your flying speed?
60?
No, that's eagle.
no, yeah, I'm 60 as an owl as well.
Yeah, so they can't quite keep up. They're falling a little behind, but if you're keeping on this path, you could hope that it's enough. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody else glowing? Anything else glowing? My sword is gone. Your wings are going to disappear. Anybody else have shit that glows?
Leaving a trail in the snow.
Right.
Can you carry me?
Yeah.
Can she carry me?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I'm jumping on.
Come on.
This is not how I thought our date would go.
Works for me. This will be more than enough date.
I'm casting. How close are all of we right now?
You guys are clustered together, though, of the speed of which you all flying, and you're kind of just dangling currently from Jester's
Are you
grasp.
an eagle?
You can see that Yasha holding Veth on her shoulders is starting to slightly fall behind, just ever so inching.
We're losing them.
distance.
I'm gonna cast Bless then really quickly on. And who else is a? We have 2. You 2 are our birds right now. You and Liam. You 2 and Yasha. So
And who's on foot?
Yasha and
Right behind
Beth.
Yasha, right as we pass, I'll cast at first level, Create Water, which is a 30-foot cube that'll just start snowing above where she's running through and drop
Fill it in.
fresh snow, fresh pal.
You see as it begins to just slowly, softly hit the ground and then cover the path and the tracks that are being left behind for that one point in space. While that's happening, you see these 3 arcs of crackling eldritch energy flashing out from the darkness in the distance. The first one misses. Second one would be 16 against you, Jester.
I mean, is that against my AC
It's
or
against
is
the AC of the owl
the
form.
owl? 17.
Alrighty. You just dart out of the way.
Whoa, owls are way harder to hit than eagles, though. Good to know.
Damn.
And that is a 20 to hit.
Me still.
Yes.
Why? How?
That
are you
hits
glowing?
me then.
Okay. You take 4 points of force damage, and this kind of strange force tugs you back, almost like you had a hook pulled around you and pulls you back 10 feet. You just kind of rear up for a second, like the wind shoves against you, and you just continue to push forward. A minor setback, but
So now I'm basically even with Yasha.
at the moment, yes.
Okay.
What is all the terrain around us right now that we're escaping through?
It is open snow.
Flat.
You have a visual range of only maybe 30 to 60 feet before the snow and the gentle fog kind of just completely consumes them. From what you can see around you, it is just flat snow.
Hunter's Moon or Moonless Night?
You see no light in the sky.
Okay.
You gather you don't know what the placement of the moon would be, but the snowstorm, or at least this cloud cover above, has cut off all possible glow from the sky.
Pretty dim. We just need
Are you,
distance.
with me with our.
I'm being carried by Caleb.
Okay, no.
Just keep pushing on.
Yeah, we've gone for only a few seconds, right?
I mean, we've gone for like a minute because Yasha dropped, right?
Well, she dropped early, but
okay,
I'm just gathering. Are you guys changing anything in preparation, or are you just all pushing ahead.
Turn. Should we turn?
Yeah, especially if
Change
you
directions.
if you snowed over. Yeah.
I mean, but I don't know where. Like, I figure we should head towards. I can't talk.
Yep.
You just go and we'll follow. Probably.
Yeah, if you start banking off in a direction, we'll follow.
I'll bank, but I don't know which direction I'm going.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe
Pick one.
I'll,
Doesn't matter.
I'll follow. I'm gonna bank right.
Banking right?
Okay. So she begins to bank right.
As
Yasha, roll a perception check
Oh,
for
shit.
me.
Okay.
Ooh.
do I get to look as well or no?
Yeah, you would as well, because you're both
I'm
glancing.
terrible at perception. though.
Stress of last week has just
10.
shown up
And
again.
this would be
22.
with disadvantage because
Oh,
there is
we're
the middle
all-
of the storm.
Disadvantage. Let's roll again.
Yeah, you have dark vision, but there is heavy. There is not heavy, but like there's enough snowfall and very little light that it's a challenging roll. So
22.
Nice.
22 again. All right.
Yeah.
10.
And yeah. So while you are lost in the elements, Yasha, you are keeping a bead on Jester, and as soon as you see the form of the owl above you shift off to the right, you just kind of skid off and follow that path. You go ahead and make a perception check with me as well.
Should be good.
As soon as she banks.
You're closer without much of an issue, so
Can I hoot to catch his attention?
if you want to.
19.
Yeah. So, all following Jester's path, you go ahead and scoot to the right and continue pushing in that direction.
As we
I
turn right,
scoot to the right.
as we turn right, I'm gonna
So
cast Silent Image 60 feet to the left of where we made the turn, and I'm just gonna make the image of a halfling Veth type person just hiding in the snow and just sort of like peeking up, and it'll last for 10 minutes at that spot.
Okay. Got it. Okay. You do that. You all
Give her
can.
a pat. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea.
How far away were you from where that thing was conjured?
Like when we turned, it can go 60 feet out the other way.
Yeah.
Do you want me to douse you with fairy fire? The fake you?
Oh, I mean, you do you. I can't talk to you, right?
Would kind of sell it. I'll do it. No, I won't.
Great.
Because I'd have to get the sword out.
Cool.
Okay. So, continuing on in that direction, you push on for another minute or so. At this distance from the snow, you have no idea whether or not the Tomb Takers are on your trail or not. You left one distraction and an illusion, but you've pushed on for a little bit of time. You continue to push on in that direction.
Should we serpentine?
Serpentine.
Yeah. Bank,
I mean,
bank.
we've
the
up.
problem is how long have we been flying now?
Since you left the combat, about maybe it's 2 minutes.
Oh, that's it. I can't talk.
Yeah, these are the early moments of rapid decision making that'll reveal what the next long trek will be. So that's why I'm asking if there's anything else, or are you sound with your current trajectory and plan and just pushing on?
One
I
turn
think we
and go.
keep going.
As we're going, I will. Who's human? Not you two, or who's a person? Okay, I'll message. And you're up on a bird or something?
I'm with Caleb.
Okay.
Yeah,
and,
we're being carried by.
I'll message Ford from atop my Yasha platform and say, "Oh, where are we going? Where are we headed?"
Just go as far as you can, straight ahead. Distance is key. Just keep going.
Okay. Just keep going as fast as you can.
Okay. Eyes behind us. Anything? You see anything back there?
I'm looking.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
6.
Looks clear. Except from all the snow.
We're easy.
I'm gonna see if I can see anybody on our tail.
Disadvantage as well.
All right. Just like I want to be useful. 27.
With disadvantage.
I rolled a 17 and a 19.
You.
That's pretty slick.
Higher perception, though.
It's even at that high roll, it's hard to make out much, but you swear you see a glimmer of light, like something flashing, maybe about 200 feet behind you.
They're still in our tail. Still in our tail.
Something to know, because we were moving from A2 to Aeor, we crossed the lava river, we were going east because we turned north, right, when we're fleeing. There is, yeah.
Yeah, you guys went northward.
There is a mountain range somewhere ahead of us.
I
Head
was
for the
about to say,
mountains?
Well, you were heading
Hearing.
northward, and now Jester's turned right, which means you're now heading eastward.
Northeast, right?
Northeast,
like 45. Or did we do a hard 90? I mean, sorry, 45.
Gentle.
45.
Did you do a hard turn or a
Like a this.
Well, a bank is like 45.
Like a bank.
90.
Well, here's
I didn't go like this. I
Yeah.
went like this.
Jester. Roll a survival check for me
Cool.
Cool.
That's an
That works.
with the wisdom of your owl.
and Caleb is looking for
wise.
Eagle
Owls
is
are
looking for
so
mountain ranges.
wise, you guys.
They know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
All right, we'll find out where you're going when we get there.
cool.
Yeah. I'm just going.
Eat rats.
What's your carry situation?
Are we exhausted still?
Yes.
Most, yeah.
Okay, it's not worse than.
Right. Although, interesting point of order, you are not in your actual physical form.
Oh,
when you're
right.
polymorphed, I would say you do not suffer the exhaustion element, but you are still bound to whatever the physical attributes are of that creature.
Okay.
Damn.
Jester Owl,
Interesting
what are you
ruling,
carrying again? You got
I've got this
and the bag
and the bag.
in a claw.
Yes, it's the bag.
It's leather wrapped with like straps over it.
Okay. So
Caduce.
a caduceus in a bag.
Yeah, although I think Caduceus was
They're trying to shoot for the bag.
on my
not
back.
just-
I was on your back.
Yeah.
So I think you might have one empty claw.
Should we hand off the bag just in case? Kind of keep trading it? I don't know.
It's just, we got to pick up the runners.
No, we could do. Drop that bitch in the lava river.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to. That would be great.
I wanted to smash it on rocks.
Let's do it. How far away are we from the lava?
A bit.
You're about 3 days travel.
Oh.
At this
That's what they're tracking. That's what they want.
They also have our blood.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bitch too.
But if we could find I'm a bird. I'm not going to keep it myself.
This is the worst.
Keep it myself.
Could have had a text thread anytime in the last week.
You continue
Looking
on.
for mountain range.
Oh, I was about to say the same thing. Can I scan the horizon? Do I see any type of...
Both of you make perception checks at
Okay.
disadvantage.
I get
disadvantage?
straight roll for me because giant eagle is at advantage for keen sight.
This isn't about.
Wow.
Oh yeah, keen sight.
Keen sight.
You have advantage regardless. Yeah, I'll say standard
roll.
roll.
A natural 20 and a 2. For a 6 total.
Sorry.
19.
19. Okay. Where you are now, you see no signs of any mountain range anywhere. It is just snowy fields, and once again, that visual range is definitely cut off about 60 to 100 feet out from any visibility because of the current snowfall. But you keep pushing on. Move on for the next 2 to 3 minutes,
We probably should turn,
5 minutes.
especially if we're
Turn.
potentially going east. We're going the direction they want to go.
The
You
lava.
yell, call it out, because we're just
Yeah.
going.
Is
I'm
there
I'm
a way...
fastest too, so just yank my feathers, man.
I shout to Ford. Is there a way to intersect with the lava river up ahead?
No, it's we're
days
essentially
away.
be needing to do an about face at this point.
So let's,
Almost. Yeah, I'll just pull Caleb's feathers and say like, we need to turn left. Follow us.
Are we
Gotta let
falling
Yasha
behind, or are you guys waiting for us?
You guys are a little bit behind. Just you see them kind
If
of.
if I pick up Yasha holding Veth,
It only counts as one person, right?
well, how much is it going to slow me down?
Only one way to find out.
I'm going to pick him up because I don't want them to keep making a path in the snow.
Okay. So you go ahead and you pick up Yasha with Veth on her back, with Caduceus on your back, and clutching this weighty stone. It is slowing you down. But you're not making trails in the snow. Choice is yours, which is more important.
Two options are to make for the lava river, try and destroy the stone, which is 3 days away and a little perilous. The other is drop the stone. They stop following us. We go ahead to Aeor and we set up an ambush. Okay, then we go for the lava river.
3 days away?
It's a long way away.
Seems like we should go to Aeor.
Aeor is
Yeah, I feel like
I mean, we wouldn't stop moving, and neither would they.
But they may not continue to chase us after a day.
Are they?
We
still
are closer than the next site on the
Yeah,
map.
they would have to cut across the map to A5 or whatever.
17?
I think he's right. I think we dropped this bitch.
In the lava river. It's 3 days away.
Drop it now, and we hope they don't find it.
But it's either that or we try to ambush some bitches in like 2 days, or we take that time that's been granted to us by dropping this and landing.
But how do we
You can
get to
strategize
the
as a player,
lava?
you just can't call
We have
it
to
a player.
sleep
It's
at
not
some
valid.
point.
Yeah.
Try to destroy it.
She could try
It's
to.
not like
She's
we
super
could
strong.
be in the game.
She could destroy it.
My bare hands.
Or magician's judge.
Or
What do
we
you think?
tell
What do you think? Call that. What?
or we don't,
I don't think
drop
we should
it
drop it
in the
Maybe
winter.
locate object.
Sure.
How much is it slowing us down?
I'm just talking about.
She's at half speed right now, clutching everyone.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're at half speed.
Yeah, I'm real slow.
Can anyone teleport this bitch away?
Can I toss it? Can I toss
No.
the Can I toss No, that's dumb.
I'd say keep the bag.
Try and hand it off.
If I-
the bag.
If you hold the bag, they'll catch us, and then we're also in jeopardy. If you drop the bag, they stop chasing us. We gain distance. We heal up. There's another fight to be had. If we try and make the lava river, they'll catch us.
I absolutely refuse to drop the stone.
What if they catch us?
They can't catch
And
us.
Caleb,
We're fast.
Caleb's carrying
She's not.
sword and bow.
Yeah, he's carrying the light ones. I'm carrying all the heavy
Let's
things
Put-
right now.
Let's put.
And he's got a faster distance.
Let's put Veth on Caleb. Let's do a
Let's
little
put
switch.
Yasha on Caleb.
Yeah, let's redistribute weight. Let's redistribute weight real quick.
So you're gonna fly up next to each other and do
Yeah.
a pass off?
You want to
Yeah, I
land
can
for
do
a
that.
second?
Okay.
I'm gonna and I'm gonna try to get above Caleb and drop Yasha on
This
Caleb's
is some like
Yeah, this is-
mid-air refueling mechanism here. This is kind of awesome. Okay. Okay.
And then you have the stone.
I have the stone.
Then why don't I try while you do that, and I can jump to you? Is that because you'll get weighed down if you have the stone?
That's
will you?
true. Yeah, let's switch off.
Yasha, let's
double
trade
switch?
Yasha and Bo.
Can somebody shrink
Let's
the
see what
stone?
happens.
Is that a spell?
Maybe.
Miniaturizing
We have
something?
think we
spells,
have.
but we're both
You're
animals.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So
Yeah, let's do the
you're being,
switcheroo.
you're being held by Caleb.
Yeah, we're gonna trade.
You would
these.
go over, and then Veth and I would go over to.
Or you guys
No,
could just
I keep Veth. I keep Veth. I keep the
We're
stone.
gonna try this.
You
Or we're
keep
gonna end
Veth
up
the
dropping the
stone.
fucking thing anyway.
I've got Featherfall. You know.
I
So
think
do I.
I keep Veth.
We'll be okay.
Honestly, I think I keep Veth and the stone, and you just go over to Caleb. You stay with Caleb too, because Caleb has a faster flying speed. So if he gets halved, he's still going faster than I am.
Who else is on you,
Okay.
Ford?
Yeah.
No, I've got Caduceus.
Okay, so
Caleb
Caduceus,
has
you can
Ford.
hold the stone, right?
It's it's 100-pound stone.
Yeah, but you're a big cow man.
I don't. But yeah, but weirdly, well, actually, hold on. The thing.
I can't hold
The
it.
thing
It
I've
weighs
never
more than-
used.
I've got a claw.
Sure.
I'm holding
okay.
the stone in a claw.
I technically count as large for my carrying capacity and what I can.
Don't tell him you count as large. That's gonna make me even slower.
No, it's my carrying
He's pretty
capacity.
thin though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my carrying.
It's
not.
less about carrying capacity as in like holding it on your back. This would be you carrying it on your person because you're holding it with your arms while you're
While
being.
I'm holding on, yeah, it's not doable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
So you could try it. It's
Jump,
just-
Yasha.
Let's see what.
I'm
what
actually. You don't
happens.
even have to jump. I've got Yasha in a claw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on to my leg,
Get low.
and Yasha.
I can't
Goes around.
understand your hooping.
Point of clarification.
we're gonna do
How
it
high are you
straight up.
flying? How high is this?
1,000 feet.
I know. Are we at 40 or are we at 60 or are we at 20?
40 feet up
Let's
right
say
now.
1,000.
You're not going to want to go too high because you start getting into the heavier winds
Right.
and the clouds themselves.
We're below the clouds and the heavy winds.
I was just doing it for fall.
There's snow. down there.
I mean, you could push up into the clouds if you want to. It'd be harder for you to be seen, but it gets a lot colder in there too.
Do you need a shove?
She keeps hooting at me. What are we doing?
I think we're
I'm
switching
just to
places.
get above Caleb and try to drop Yasha onto Caleb. Like as gently as possible.
Okay.
Fly, set.
You good? Good luck, Yasha.
All right, you are paratrooper dropped
Turn
out.
velocity.
No, subtler than that. I'm gonna try to get closer. I don't want her to have to paratroop.
No matter how
It happens.
close you,
Let's do
if
it.
you want to get real close, then we're gonna have to make some rolls to make sure you guys don't collide. So we're doing this from a safe distance. Jester pulls a little bit ahead.
Paratrooper baby.
And
This is like Mission Impossible
this
stuff.
is a combination of two things. So, Jester, in your owl form, you can roll either an intelligence check or a dexterity check. One of which being able to calculate the actual angle of dropping and the distance that she'll drop as an owl, or just winging it, pardon the pun, and actually just hoping you're really good with your trajectory, your choice.
I'm going to drop the saves, and I'm going to throw guidance into you before we do this.
Okay, that's all killer. I'm gonna roll for dexterity.
Choice of word.
Okay, so roll, add the owl's dexterity modifier, and then add a d4.
No.
She's looking at it for a long time.
You rolled a 1, didn't you?
Did you really? Did you really? Did you?
That's just right. That's just right.
So, the two eagles
Burn
blowing
it.
through the snow is spring like everyone, your faces are absolutely numb. You can't even feel your nose or your ears right now from just the frost that's building up on you. All areas of your hair are starting to freeze over at the edges. And Yasha, as you kind of look down, you can see being brought over Caleb as the eagle, and you're dropped. And suddenly Caleb's eagle just goes out from under you, and you just plummet about 40 or so feet before turning into, you can see like the gentle shape of Yasha's outline in the soft snow below as you all of a sudden just overshoot where she is.
Great water snow on Yasha, hide her impact.
Just go.
And Featherfall. Oh, no.
You could have done that before
It was. I
That
got
would have
some
made her
snow.
so. You would have been like.
So who's going back for Yasha?
I'm going back for Yasha. Fresh pow.
Turn back around.
Do I have passengers? I lost track of who's jumping where.
Yeah,
what you're
you-
You're holding Bo and Ford.
That's the whole fucking point.
I'm just sitting up, very
Still have you
confused
still-
why
All three, okay.
she let go of me. Okay, I'll just start booking.
All right, you start booking it, and right as Jester comes around, you swoop up and grab Yasha once again.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Are we being followed?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
I love that you're scolding me into saving her while you're saving her. And you don't even know
Hard to see.
You should have gotten her.
So, are you gonna try this again, or
Yeah, I love that Caleb could have just picked
Do
her
you
up,
want
but
to
instead,
land to do this? We're on the ground already.
Yasha?
No, we have to do it
Yasha.
now.
keep going.
You do take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from hitting some of the hard ground beneath the snow, which was thick
is
but
gonna
not
be the
thick.
Could you pick her up and take off again?
All right.
the shit out
We're
of
going
spite.
slower, obviously, at this moment in time. So
Right.
it's
Just
going to be easier to
arrogance.
get her onto Caleb.
So, try it now again if you want to.
Come on, we're basically
D4.
This time I have Featherfall ready.
I still time it 'cause I never used it.
Really, again?
It wasn't a 1. Hold on.
That's a 1.
No, that was a 2. Thank you. 5 plus 2 is 7. Even better.
Featherfall.
Yasha's dropped. This time, Caleb, you undershoot and just watch her below. But you're falling gently and very, very gently. Which, Caleb, if you want to, with the use of the feather fall, which does slow her descent significantly, that'll give you enough time to try and scoop up under her. The feather fall.
This anymore? Please, somebody just carry me or I'll run.
And right as you say that, the Caleb Eagle kind of picks you up, almost knocks the wind out of you.
Okay, well, could have been a little bit more gentle, but that's fine.
Now I got 3, right?
Yeah, you've got 3.
Clawing these 2 and Bird Rider.
Yeah.
So how are you doing? You all right?
Feel great.
Okay.
All right.
Full speed.
Full speed.
So you are now with who? You are with
I apparently am holding these 2 assholes and Yasha riding.
You are slowing.
Now I'm 80 normally, so am I half that?
Currently, you are moving 40 per move. So you can go 80 in a turn.
Okay.
God. I can run faster than this.
So can
Guys,
I.
the math,
So
is,
can
the math
I.
is right there.
The good news is, for the time that you're traveling, you're not leaving tracks, I guess.
Yeah, not leaving tracks is
Feel
good.
like
Just drop her. Just drop her. Again.
How much distance have we cleared?
You've been going for, I'll say at this point, close to 10 minutes since the battle. So you've gotten a fair distance. You're not entirely certain how well they're traveling like you traveled with them on the pace of you traveling as a group, which is can only move as fast as the slowest person. You're uncertain how quick their ability is to traverse this terrain, comparison to what you're doing.
Who's perceptive?
You do not know.
I am.
Hey, Beauregard, how fast can you move in a turn? 120?
I can run like, what is it? Like 150 feet or something like that.
Why are we fucking
Yeah,
get
why don't
off?
you drop bow?
I mentioned that earlier, but it's because I have low
cares?
HP.
Fine.
But as long as you all keep your eyes on me, I should be fine.
Hold
Drop
on.
bow.
Where's my health?
Are you? Who are you? You're.
I'm with Caleb.
Okay, damn.
Caleb.
I need to touch.
Wait, we're together now?
Can you drink a
Here's the
fucking
thing.
health potion?
Here's the thing. If you can drop a heal into me, honestly, if I'm on the ground, I don't think because I have water walk, does that mean I could run across the snow and not leave footprints?
That is not true. Snow and water do not have the exact same
Bummer.
element.
They don't have the same chemical makeup.
They don't have the same
face.
structure.
What a face.
It's the difference between a
fair.
liquid and a solid here.
No, that's true.
Surface tension is a whole thing. Nah.
I can technically run across ice
fair.
without leaving a track. So that's pretty cool.
Legolas.
Caleb, for the last 2 minutes, has been saying, "We should destroy it. We should destroy it." But everyone just hears,
Stop yelling!
The bird seems so overtaxed. I think they're in a lot of
Yeah.
pain.
Well, the good news is, and you pick up on this as soon as he started screaming, is if they had lost you for a while, the screams of the various large birds in the sky might give them something to follow.
Son of a bitch. Just drop me, dude.
I reach out to Bo and cast Healing Hands.
Okay.
So you restore 13 points.
Great. I'll take it.
Awesome.
And I'll throw a bonus healing word at you at level 2.
What's the distance on healing word?
60 feet.
Yeah, you're staying close enough. You're staying close. I'd say you can do that.
So it ain't much, but it's
It all
hey!
So wait, what was
12.
that?
You first.
13 from you?
And then 12 from
12
me.
from Caduceus, so 25 total.
Great.
Okay, that's good.
Terrible, Sam.
Your mustache is falling out.
What I don't understand is
Curling up.
Like,
they could have, they didn't have to get real espresso. Like, it could have been anything.
You could have
This
sent
is
a more
why
specific
our
email.
crew is the
Yeah,
best.
our channel is committed to quality and legitimacy, Sam. You should know this
Could
by
get
now.
what you asked for.
been anything. It's an opaque cup. It could have been water.
You could have written hot sauce and water and scope
Did you
mouthwash.
put parentheses water next to everything?
I didn't. I
Well,
didn't.
there you.
Are you shaming the crew for following
No,
directions?
They're great. They're the best fucking crew in show business.
So say we all.
So, Caleb is slowing down to half speed, clutching this crew. You've been healed a little bit. You're uncertain if you're being tailed still. What are you doing?
We've tried to hit the shit out of that lodestone previously with blades, magical weapons. It doesn't do much.
Anyone magically teleported away?
I don't think so.
Not
No.
right now.
I
Not
say
right now,
With
but
a rest,
after we get away?
With a rest, I think you have an option or two.
Because it's 3 days
With
to the
rest,
lava,
we've
or
got
we
a fuck
sleep.
ton of stuff
we
to
could do all kinds of stuff if we could rest.
But we just have
Can
to
we
get
rest?
somewhere
I
we
don't think
can
we're
rest.
resting.
Yeah.
I don't think we're
I
resting.
don't think we're resting.
Well, what
Rest
time
is,
is
a
it?
rest is an illusion because they'll keep
They
going.
don't sleep.
Yeah,
they don't
sleep.
have to rest.
They'll
Whatever
be-
we
Can
do, they're
still,
gonna catch up.
even if we lose them, it could give us time.
We're never going to lose them.
They have our blood.
They found us after we had a day advantage in a snowstorm, hidden outside and covered in snow. They are locked on to us,
Yeah,
or
we're-
something in us.
There's no
How
running away.
far are we from Aeor?
I'm guessing like a day and a half.
No, you were going to reach it the next day,
Okay, so
like midday is what you were told.
Under a day.
So
Yeah, but
We could bank around.
you're probably a number of hours away from where you think, based on the map, Aeor would be. Though you,
Oh, right, 'cause
though
it's
you
a
have no previous experience in the area, you're not quite sure what you're looking for.
yeah, true.
You don't know.
And it's in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And is Essek around that area?
He's on the other side of
on
the
the
city
other
from
side,
us,
that's right.
so he's as far as he could be.
Oh no. Oh no. Home Alone moment. Dagon!
Dagon's.
Dagon's gone.
Fine.
No, we already
You
said
You sent him ahead.
Okay.
That's more of a
Yeah,
grandpa.
you sent him ahead.
Okay.
I like to imagine that our Tagon is just flying behind us laughing.
He's probably laughing pretty.
Who's got high perception that can make a check besides Caduceus?
I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay.
I'll
Actually,
Do a passive
hold on.
I want to
perception.
look for that
keep-
flash, man.
Can I do a thing?
Keep scanning, I guess, but
I'll assist you.
Yeah, I can actually add a D4 to that too, since I can just sort of give myself a little boost when I'm looking and peer.
Sure.
18?
18. Snow's hard to see, but from what you can tell, you don't see any signs of being followed, but it is still thick with snow in the sky around you.
Hard to see. I don't trust my eyes yet.
Fair.
Do we want to veer a little?
Which way?
Just,
If you want to go somewhere, just pull me.
it's all the same.
Just yell it out, because I'm just flying.
Do you want to head
keep it-
towards the mountain line, or do you want to head towards Aeor? Because we're heading in that direction. Mountains on the left, Aeor-ish on the right, depending on how hard we turned in the middle of the night, which we have no idea of.
My heart says Aeor, my gut says mountains. I'm not sure what to pick. Are you running down there?
I don't know. I don't know if you dropped me.
No, he hasn't dropped you.
If you yell at me, I'll do anything you want.
Because if you run, you're going to have to jump
Like
a
in
lot.
real life. Yeah.
Jump a lot.
Leave less tracks.
Leave less tracks. Could technically do that.
Run like a deer.
Well, okay. I'm kind of conversing with Ford as I know we can talk and those who can talk.
Oh,
We gotta rest in one option or another, either 3 days to the lava flow or a day to get this thing teleported away. There's gotta be resting somewhere. We just gotta figure out where we're gonna hide
I
ourselves.
would take the second. I would rest and teleport it away. Then 3 days.
If we can
Then
do
let's-
that.
Send
to
them
the
because
mountains.
if it's
Then let's
gone-
get to the mountains.
Yeah,
if we
we
can get
send
to
them to another location, which buys us a couple weeks potentially. But that 3-day thing, they'll catch us.
then let's go to the
doubt.
mountains. If we can get to the top of the mountains, because we haven't seen the Tomb Takers fly yet, really, right?
Haven't seen them.
You have not
Haven't
seen
seen them. If we get to the top of the mountains,
They
we
have a
might be
mage.
able to get a day ahead of us.
Otis is a mage, right?
Otis?
Otis seems to be some practitioner of magic.
We have a blood hunter.
Yeah.
Otis was the one that was throwing the Eldritch Blasts and shit.
Correct.
right?
Oh, Otis.
Otis is the
yeah,
He's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
fucking
warlock.
bitch that picked my pocket.
Yeah, Otis sucks. Otis is the one you tried to kill and then you didn't
Otis
succeed.
sucks. Otis is a female, correct?
No.
Otis actually goes by all pronouns.
Oh, I did not know
Half
that.
thing.
Okay.
all of the above.
I still fucking hate Otis.
Hey, all pronouns are viable, and your hate is earned because Otis is terrible.
Sure. they are the worst.
They are the worst. Yeah, there's no good answer here.
Then let's go for the mountains.
Yeah, sure.
Right? That
Fine.
feels right. So we gotta rest.
I'm in the camp.
No,
maybe.
we go as far as we can before we.
As long as we do have a get this thing out of here permanently spell somewhere.
Buy a little bit of time to try some things to this shit.
For sure.
Well, for a while they can't
If
quite
it's been
reach us.
10 minutes, my polymorph is out.
You're getting real close to the end of polymorph now. You guys are now. Are you pushing in the direction of mountain range? So you're now curving northward. Okay.
Bearing slightly left. Yeah.
And
Okay.
how about this? Drop me and let's fucking haul ass for the last 10 minutes of your all's
Until we
polymorph.
reach the mountains.
And drop down to like what, 15 feet above the deck, just flying low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the last 10 minutes.
For the last
Sounds
10
good.
minutes and go as fast as we can.
Okay. All right. So in doing that, you drop Beauregard, but you can go 100 feet around, 150 with the key point. But remember, you have a limited number of key points.
I do have limited number of key points. I still have a decent amount. Here's what I'm gonna do. Every like other round, let's see, it's every 6 seconds or so. Let me see how many key points I have left.
They'll have to catch up to you regardless.
I want to use, because it's Step of the Wind where also my jump speed doubles. So I am going to do the deer level
So yeah.
shit.
So okay. So after you drop Beauregard, it's like watching this sudden, like grinding jet ski. Only instead of water, it's on snow. Just and it's just leaving these sprays and trails and then nothing. These long paths, these arcs. Yeah, full on arms out in order to run.
I'm thinking Crouching Tiger, Chow Yun Fat, just arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just darting to and from, and keeping it at a faint zigzag, but way ahead of you. Like, once again, dope monk shit. You lose your polymorph, or you feel yourself coming to the end of the polymorph, right as you kind of come out of your form forward. You go ahead and feel yourself being dropped. Caduceus, you feel yourself losing that.
Oh, wait. Ford is not on me.
Forward.
Oh, right, sorry.
And I would have known my polymorph was coming to an end at least a little bit, so I would have been lower to the ground.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
You would have
I-
gotten down. You would have a moment to cast it if you wanted to land, and then go ahead and pick back up and take off with everyone else.
Hold on, let me look at something.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really like the most useful thing that's gonna happen. So yeah.
Okay. So with that,
But I'm gonna, instead of turning into an owl this time, I'm gonna turn into an eagle because their speed is more than an owl's.
got it.
So an eagle can go 80 feet per
Okay.
round.
You got it. So now with you taking on your eagle form, you pick up Caduceus.
All right, I was taking that moment of sitting to watch and see if anyone's following us.
Also, Jeep.
You got it.
Just keeping an eye open.
And their strength is higher
No.
than an owl. Too.
Good enough.
I don't see anything.
But you continue to push on. You have about, I'd say, roughly
5 or 10. I mean,
No, because I only had 20 minutes left on the
correct. So
polymorph.
you'd have another 40 minutes or so go.
right. I went fresh in the battle.
Exactly.
Oh, right. Yep.
So, but you guys managed to cruise on ahead for a bit. Go ahead and make another roll for me as you guys are pushing on that direction.
I'll look too. I got keen sight.
Okay, go for it.
Is it still snowy as shit though?
Yeah.
All right. So straight roll.
Nope.
17.
17.
I'm gonna be, instead of a blue eagle like I normally am, I'm gonna turn into a black eagle so I blend in with the nighttime a little bit.
Okay, you got it.
Thanks.
Pushing on for about another 10 or so minutes, 20 or so minutes. You do not see any signs of anything immediately around you that catches your attention. You have no idea whether you've lost them or they're tracking you, but you do not see them keeping pace. There are no signs of them nearby. The snow in the storm has lessened in its intensity slightly, but it is still present. But you continue to push on. It'll take you guys a little bit to get towards the mountain range.
How long?
I'd say about another hour and a half to get up into like the mountain range
Up
itself.
into the mountains? I've got one more spell that I can use for polymorph, so I can keep flying.
Yeah, max them out, and then we walk, and we keep going, and we keep
I got
going.
2 more in me.
Okay, so we
we
can get
want-
up into we can get above, like we'll pick Bo up once we get close to the mountains,
To the
so we
base
can
of
get
the
height.
mountains?
Yeah,
So they'll
just
have to,
flip.
it would take them much longer to trek through the mountains. Get to like a
Hell yeah.
peak, something that would be very hard for them to get to.
Okay. All right. In juggling these spell slots and pushing through cold and freezing, I need everybody, including the eagles, to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Also, on one of the landings where we would have done crossovers, and Kale would have fallen out of Eagle just for a moment to say, once we reach high ground, if we do reach high ground, it might not work, but I want to try to lift that stone as far into the sky as I can, and then drag it back down and nosedive it into the face of the mountain.
Ooh, sure.
But I will have to do it. I will just barely make it to the mountain, so it'll be the last thing I do before I'm
We
done.
could lose it. We could lose the stone.
He controls where it
It'll
goes.
also give away.
I'm going to fly it down to the ground. I'm going to be right next to it. I'm not going to huck it into the distance.
Straight up.
I'm going to bring it up, and then I'm going to dive, myself included, towards near you all. I'm not going to fly away from you. I'm just going to try to dash it into the rocks.
Okay.
So, Constitution saving throws.
Yes.
21.
21.
And this is bird
damn.
stats, right?
Yep.
Bird stats.
Jester?
5! Oh, wait, bird stats. I'm sure it's just as good. 3!
Stop rolling in that damn cake.
Cake is a lie.
So both of you suffer a point of exhaustion
Great.
Oh, fuck.
in this form.
Okay.
It doesn't do much for you right now other than fuck up ability checks at the moment.
Okay.
The second one will be
But the second one's going to slow your speed. We'll see when we get to that.
Cool.
Great.
Point of exhaustion to you.
16.
You're fine.
19.
You're fine.
15?
You're fine.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Continuing on for the next final casting of slots, what you were saying for the final leg of this polymorph spell, you begin to just see the faint shape, that kind of odd moment where your eyes have adjusted to the darkness, and what little bit of light peeks through the cloud cover above, you can just barely make out the ragged shape of the mountain range in the distance, just beyond the hints of snow and gray that fill in everything ahead of you. pushing still, your body's going numb, your muscles are locking up cold, you're shivering heavily, involuntarily across the board, and you keep pushing on into these twilight hours, trying to reach some semblance of safety. For this final leg and the last use of these spell slots, one more Constitution saving throw from everybody.
Oof.
I'm scared of all my dice right now.
Oof.
Oof.
Ew.
Oh no, lots of bad noises.
God damn it.
14.
14, you're fine.
12.
12, you just barely make it.
Oh my god.
It was a DC of 12. 14, you're fine.
7.
7, another point of exhaustion.
25.
You're fine.
6.
Point of exhaustion.
9.
Point of exhaustion. Your bodies are locking up, and some of you are beginning to you feel your head beginning to want to sleep. And being this cold and the sensation of wanting to sleep is a bad combination. The snow begins to let up a little bit, but it's still cold and windy, and the further you begin to climb along the base of this mountain range, the wind does buffet you a bit, and the eagles are having to fight a little bit to keep together. The entire group is one. But you do begin to climb, and climb, and climb. And I believe the person with the final ability to hold out is you. Am I correct?
No, he'll be an eagle longer than I.
That's what I'm saying. You're the last person. You're the person who has the last bit to give before you stop.
Yeah.
And you sense in the final moments there, your spell about to fade, and you desperately seek for some sort of safer ground to land. If you could roll a perception check for me with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
But you have advantage because you're an eagle, so it'd be just a single roll.
Maybe outside the cake.
I did. I rolled my last one outside the cake, okay?
It's just superstition, guys. That has nothing to do with it.
Oh god, I thought that was a 20, but it's so not.
What is it?
Hold on. What do I add to it?
You add your wisdom modifier of eagle form.
10.
Okay. You find...
Did you guide me?
I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah. So you guys watch as Jester's eagle form begins to dart down towards some portion of the mountain range. And instinctually you follow.
Does it look good to me?
What you were doing?
It seems sudden.
Okay.
You go ahead and dart down and find a pocket of the mountain where you can see enough snow has built up to where it's not just jagged rock that pushes past the ice. And with that you land and poof, your form drops and the payload of the rest of your group that you were carrying also hits the soft snow.
Perception check. I am so nervous about everything right now. Does this fuck up level 2 exhaustion? It's been so long since I've been level 2 exhaustion.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on it.
I have disadvantage on this, but anything else that I have to worry
Your
about
speed
right
is halved.
Speed is halved, okay.
I died when I
That didn't go that
exhaustion in the
badly.
first campaign.
20.
You died.
20. This area you're on is thin. And looking, as soon as you all land, you can see just beyond the peripheral, about 10 feet one direction and 15 feet the other, it just kind of drops off. And you're not sure how stark that drop is just from where you're currently standing.
Great.
But you have about a 20-foot, 15 to 20-foot ridge here before the mountain cliff continues to face upward. And behind you, there's a slight spike, and then it drops off from where you guys were approaching. But you can touch a semblance of harder, packed ground beneath you. Whether that's just compressed snow into ice or if it's actual dirt, you're uncertain.
This is good. They can't get us here.
Is this a better place? You're still an eagle, right? Do you see somewhere that's better than this?
Let's be quiet. We've got like 10 more minutes of eagle.
Of Caleb.
Let's see if Caleb can find something a little higher, and if he can, he can come grab
I
us.
was actually 40 minutes ahead of Jester. So
Yeah,
if she's
you have
just
another 40
that,
minutes.
He'll just leave his cargo, and I will go up and try to find something wider. He's also looking for something where he can dash down the gem without losing it ping-ponging down the mountainside. So he wants a better place for his friends and more room to work.
Okay, go make a perception check for me.
Still snowy as hell, yes?
Yep.
Okay, so straight roll.
In a little lessened, but it's still enough to where it's going to obscure your vision.
15.
15, okay. You climb for about 10, 12 or so minutes, and you find one space that's a little more open. It's like a bowl arrangement within the side, like a little jutting platform that kind of arcs into this bowl shape that's filled with snow. You're not sure what the depth would be or if it is a safe space, but it looks like it has a broader area to work with before it begins to descend onto two slopes that carry down to a heavy descent into the valley below.
Of snow.
Yeah.
Can't get there anyway.
I could ferry people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just beeline back and start taking people two at a time to that place.
Okay.
And you left us down there when you dropped off.
Yes.
Yeah. I will say to Bo first, because she be loud, stay quiet, because avalanches are a bitch.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
I just hide my bottle rockets.
She was ready to celebrate.
I'm whispering. This is why I'm being loud, but I want to be heard. We could bury the stone here and come back for it in the morning. That way, if they are looking for it, they won't find us and they won't know where it is.
You mean like bury the stone somewhere where we're not?
Here,
Yeah.
till we come back to get it tomorrow morning.
That, in theory, would work because they can see the stone, but if it's in snow, they won't know where.
They won't know where to
Unless
find
they
it.
use locate object.
And even then, it'll be
Super hard to get.
and not where we are.
Right, and they know where we are.
And if they find us, we won't have it.
How? Okay.
Come back for it in the morning.
Caleb will remember this location.
Yes.
But he's not Caleb right now. He doesn't remember things as well.
We'll remember this.
Don't. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take out a button and put it down. So I'll recognize this spot if we come by it again.
I mean, I guess we have locate object. We'll know generally
And locate object only works when you're certain. it
within
would
a
be
1,000 feet.
I think it's a good plan.
Okay.
X marks the spot.
Better be a fucking
treasure.
magic button.
How high
just
up
a
are we
button.
on this mountain?
You're not certain. You've had very limited visibility and kind of just going along with where the eagles are taking
I don't
you.
think it's smart to leave it out. I just.
It's not like they can't just take it from us if they find us.
You can bury it.
This way, at least,
That is the end chess move, right? If they get to the stone and we are there, they will kill us. Or it'll be a fight and people will die. At least if they get the stone, we have time to rest.
We
and
could
fight
also,
another day.
before bedtime, Caleb might be able to come back here and put his, like, strand of thread around it or something.
nothing. I don't think we should. I think we should just leave it be. I think we just leave it be.
Could see that magic, yeah.
That magic will glow
We could also try to destroy it
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
There's not enough of us, and if we make noise, they're gonna find us. Anything
Caleb
we
did
do,
say he wanted to try and, but
I think that'll.
barring that,
I think that's a beacon.
might be, unless it glows.
I say bury it. I'm gonna start burying it just because I'm cold and cranky.
Okay.
Until someone tells me not to.
We'll wait until Caleb drops out of. He did explicitly say
Well,
that
this
he-
is a conversation you guys are having while
Yeah,
he's
while
making
you're-
his
Event-
first
That's what I
run
mean.
searching.
Correct.
Yeah.
Around this time, Caleb returns in eagle form and begins grabbing and ferrying people to a higher platform.
As I'm going to take you for a second and explain to you what I'm planning to do with the stone, which you can understand because I speak Eagle. I
Hurry it up.
You do. That's right.
do.
They can
So
understand.
I'm going to just do this unless you really have a problem with it. I think this is the best course of action. We can try again tomorrow.
He screeches and it's and
Screeches quietly.
it's a WTF, mate. And then he grabs Yasha and Beth and flies off.
Okay.
I'm
Whisper?
standing behind with.
Lincoln warbled.
I'm gonna cast
Deuces.
Cure Wounds on you, Bo. Just
Okay.
while I'm standing next to you, I'm just gonna reach over and pat your back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
That feels nice.
Is this a crazy idea?
No, I don't think it's crazy. I'm a little lost
I'm
right
out of
now.
sorts. I'm really cold.
It's hard to tell what's a good idea and what's a bad idea right now.
You think we bring the bag with us or keep the bag here as well? Their bag of weird stuff.
Oh, I'd get rid of the fucking bag if we're leaving.
17 points, Bo.
Make sure there's nothing else in it.
Is there any?
The bag.
We haven't looked.
Yeah, can we? Yeah, what's in the bag? What's in the bag?
We should look in the bag while we're waiting.
Are we in a
Okay.
Let's look in the bag.
Just-
Let's look in the bag.
Just in
Flying
case
other
it's
people
something
out.
dangerous.
Turn it upside down and shake it.
Yeah.
Try to get as much out of it as we can.
Okay. As you turn the bag under, you shake it out a bit, and you see the giant stone, of course, falls out, and it's about this big around.
Jeez, it's a big stone.
Yeah,
Dragon.
it's heavy. Out of it, you can see come a section of rope, some climbing tools, general materials, and 4 of these somewhat pyramid-like smaller shapes, these odd devices. Similar to the one you found earlier in one of the ruins.
Into it. Those
More of them?
bad fucking mamma
Why don't we
jammas.
set some of those
We can set it
Yes.
around the rock?
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait till the eagle comes back, but fuck yes, we lay a trap. Yeah. Fuck yes. 5 perimeter charges.
Not just perimeter charges. If it's on like a large, like a rock, we could set them around the rock and just.
Blast the whole
The
thing.
area surface is like 300 feet radial,
It's psychic damage.
but times
Not gonna blow up
5.
anyway.
Well, still,
It'll
we'll
be
see.
really deadly to them though. If 5 of them go off at one
Except for,
time.
except for Lucian, who's immune to psychic.
That's okay. I'd rather face 1 than 5.
He is immune
We don't
to
know
psychic.
about the tomb takers.
Yeah, we don't know about that. I would assume it's not the same for them.
Yeah, it's probably not the same for
Still
that.
good.
But
Still
he.
good
Still
call.
good.
And we
At
can
least
turn
one.
it off
It's not
when
a
we
bad
get
idea.
it back.
Especially
and
if you make
something
a-
happens, we can pick it back up.
You pie chart that shit so that you get like a little bit of overflow from all of the 5.
We can pick them back up if they don't go off.
Yes,
I don't know about that.
you
Yeah, you
can.
can.
Yeah?
We did it before, I think.
We didn't.
we haven't done it.
activate
We've never
before,
used
but
it.
it
We
says
haven't?
You can,
Nope.
Oh, what did we set at the top of the
you can put the pin back in essentially.
when we were going down? Okay.
You activate it mentally, or if somebody comes
used a
within range
guardian.
of it.
Oh, okay.
He's his guardian. Just for shits and giggles. No, I'm gonna. No, never mind. I'm gonna wait.
Are they magical charges?
I think so.
All Lucian has to do is look at it, and they'll all be disabled.
That's a good point.
If he knows.
I have a feeling that from what I've. Okay, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to be fair about this. From what Bo has seen and seeing the pulses of eyes when he does certain magic and seeing how it'll kind of like move around, does Bo have any insight into if he would be able to do that all the time, or could she deduce if she thinks that that's like an activation?
At your proximity, and maybe Caduceus's passive perception as well, and Caleb during that final encounter, it's an odd, and now that you have a moment to think about it, there's an odd nightmarish element to Lucian's physical eyes. When that one would flash and the conical space of magic was dissipated and left inert. When he turned, the eye that it originated from slid across the body to maintain its position where it was originally set before it then shifted back a short time after.
Cool. That's great.
What the fuck?
That's cool.
What the
Okay.
hell, Matt?
Caleb's returned. Caleb's returned to grab the
By
next.
the way, when we dumped out all this stuff, the
Yeah.
rope, the 4 Intuit charges, I'm just going to feel around for anything that's fucking invisible.
Make an investigation check.
Detect magic.
That would probably help. Natural 20! For a total of, I don't know.
Not bad. You feel pretty confident that you do not see anything hidden. The contents of the bag that you have are all that's there. What you do ascertain from this is this bag wouldn't be a catch-all bag. This bag was largely and had to be kind of fitted for the size of this particular stone. They would have had probably multiples of these if they were going to collect others. So you gather this, you don't have all of their materials, but you have some.
Yeah.
And magical, the stone itself gives a very, very strong magical essence, almost like blinding at this proximity. And then the Intuit charges as well give off a pretty strong magical essence, but nothing about the tool.
I say we just leave one of the charges on next to the stone, buried as best we can, and hope that the magical essence blinds.
Yeah, it takes over the glow of the other
Let's
one.
keep 3. I think
Maybe
this is
like
going
right
to be.
under it in
Yeah.
the snow.
So
Yeah.
let's.
There's also a trick to arming them. They take 1 minute to arm, and then you have 1 minute to get away from it. So, not one person can't arm one and arm another. And arm
We're just going to do 1
And put it right underneath the stone.
right underneath the stone.
Could do 2.
I wouldn't do
I'm
more
not
than one.
against
One's
doing
not
more than
gonna finish
one.
them.
Because once again, if we can just undo them if they don't go.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
could do like 3, and if they're all together under that big ass rock, I think you still get the same like You only see the glow of the.
I'm testing that theory right now.
Okay.
Like, how blinding is this? Like, how hard is it to see if I like smush them
Yeah,
together?
compared to the infrared surge.
Close up, you can see the distance. Standing back you can only really get back about 15 or so feet before you get uncomfortably close to any of the edges. And it begins to blend a little bit.
I think it's a good plan.
When we get the stone in the morning, it won't go off?
It will.
Or are we just leaving it?
When we get to, I think,
It will go off.
yeah, it will. Well, we can turn it off.
Wait, no, you can set the conditions for it to explode, correct?
You can set the conditions to explode. It either detonates when you tell it as the person who like sets it. It's almost like a mental link.
You have to have eyes on it.
Or proximity. If it's set to proximity, then there's no way to disable it other than it detonating.
Oh. Then I don't think we should do that.
That's different.
They're also hard to arm.
Are they?
They're not. It's not everybody can do it guaranteed. It's a very high Arcana check.
Oh, balls.
All right, we'll do
No,
it.
let's
We
It's in
could
the-
leave them. We could leave one armed with like a mental fuse. Like you have to think about it to set it off, and then also leave the
Leave the alarm.
alarm
Have to
around
be
it.
one of you two. I can't do it
But he
because
can't
I'm an eagle. I can't do it.
And we're all our ability checks are suck right now. We're gonna fuck it up.
I can do
I
it.
can't feel my fingers.
I've got
Or-
magic
or-
fingers.
If we get the rest, the original plan was to take the rest and just get rid of the stone, teleport the stone away,
Yeah.
because then it sends them 3 days if there weren't mountains between Aeor and whatever that A4 dot is, but there are mountains there.
So let's just leave it here overnight. Let's not do any tricky traps. Let's just bury it and then come back to get it in the morning and just know that this giant magical beacon isn't giving away our position.
Pray to fuck they don't find it.
So I'm just gonna finish putting the snow over it, and
Okay.
as soon as Caleb comes back, let's bed down for the fucking night.
Okay. You put it beneath about 1.5 to 2 feet of snow, and you hope that it's enough.
Yeah.
One by one, you carry the rest of the group to the upper precipice that you located earlier, and you all find yourselves in a more comfortable space than the one that you originally found. It does, towards the center of it, get to about 6-7 feet deep of relatively soft snow at the top to packed ice below. So either if you want to move to the center, you're going to have to melt some materials there, or you can camp a little further out from where that bowl is in the ledge.
I could probably spend 5, 10, 15 minutes melting snow just with fire in my hands,
Okay.
cantrip-wise.
It will cause light.
It is light. I have destroy water.
Oh.
Oh.
That's cool.
It's my last first level spell without a rest, but it's only a 30 foot cube.
30-foot cube, well, you can give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The dome is also 30 feet.
You watch as a section in the center of the bowl of that platform suddenly is hollowed out. There is a region there of ice and snow that is now just an open space. It's more than enough, ample space for the hut.
Are we doing the hut?
take
The
it,
dome?
Doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna
Definitely.
help bury it in the snow.
Sorry, for
I'll help with that.
clarification, it's 10 gallons of water that I can destroy, or 30-foot cube of fog. So probably
Got
a
it.
little
Way
less,
less.
just to be fair.
That's way less, but you can carve out a small space.
Yep.
Good clarification, though.
We'll keep moving snow. And
Yeah.
Various
we'll
maybe
remove-
good.
I'm cold resistant, so I'll help to dig.
Fair
Hopefully
enough.
won't get.
Yeah.
For the sake of brevity, you eventually build a sizable, functional camping space for a night of not the most comfortable rest, but functional rest. You take the time to build your hut?
Yeah.
Okay.
As a ritual, and it's warm inside.
Yep.
and we're gonna literally, it's just gonna be snow on the top. We're vanishing the damn thing. I assume it's white.
Well, he can change the color.
Yeah.
The color and
So
That's around matters, though.
It's gonna be-
Get here.
So
Yeah.
you all eventually curl up inside the interior of the dome, a much desired reprieve from the freezing temperatures of the night that have been stalking you the entirety of this trip once you left the tower. And you begin to find yourselves trying to sleep. Anyone taking watch?
I'll take first watch.
All right.
I need the short rest at least.
Perception check for me.
I'm gonna give them guidance. I'm gonna give
Can I activate a short
you
rest?
guidance before I go to sleep.
What does that mean?
Guidance lasts a minute. This is a watch over the whole thing.
Just
it would not
kidding.
work for this. Was that?
Can I activate a short rest?
You
during
will,
the
yeah.
First watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do that too?
Seems pretty solid.
23.
Yep. You take a short rest. Okay.
Get those key points.
I'm going to recover some hit dice.
Okay. The snow lessens progressively throughout the night, which bodes well for journeying and bodes well for any sort of traversing of Isocross in general. That does not bode well for guarding and covering tracks, but we'll see if that continues. But you finish your first watch. Who's taking second?
I'll take second.
Alrighty. Roll perception. With disadvantage.
With disadvantage, that was an 18. Let's see how much more terribly I do. Much more terribly. 8 total.
Keeping the best look you can, but you're all really tired, on the edge of frostbitten,
Kind of like nodding
and you're
off
starting to nod off as you.
in between,
Continue.
trying to stay up.
And then, final watch.
I'll take it, yeah.
Okay. Yasha, perception check with disadvantage.
I said it too, so I was waking up.
Okay, Jester as well.
Bo just kind of subconsciously falls over and lands her head on Yasha's shoulder
I give her
in her
some
sleep.
pats. Okay.
D10.
Again. Okay, that was better.
13.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay.
Heal 62.
It's tough when you've gotten used to the tower. A lot of this long, hard day's journey through the frozen, nightmarish landscape this far north to find yourself in a comfortable, warm bed. But nothing catches your attention up on this side of the mountain. Eventually, towards the end of your watch, light begins to finally break through. The cloud cover remains, but it's not as dense. The storm seems to have mostly passed, and just a very, very light snow is now falling across the mountainside. You can see now the slight shift to gray, to lighter gray, to eventually the vision of just the endless white escape out below. The soft snow has covered everything to sight, and it's odd. It's like standing in the middle of a white cyc. It's just, you see the edge of the mountain, and then below it's just white, and then above, faint gray. It's a little discombobulating, but oddly beautiful. But you all come to consciousness. You can complete your long rest.
We also have a point of exhaustion, right?
Yes. Although the long rest should get rid of 1 point of exhaustion.
Recovers 1 point, right?
It should. Keep tabs on that on your own.
Okay.
I'm even Stevens because
Yeah, same.
we had that tea.
We had the tea. The tea saved our ass.
Correct. But remember, any points that you gained while you were in creature form would not carry over.
Yeah. So I'm good to go now too.
Yeah.
Same.
So the dome drops, and the warm comfort of the interior is immediately met with the harsh, cold morning. Not as cold in the deepest parts of the night in which you were pushing against the elements, but cold enough to waken you and once again set in the reality of where you are and what has happened. What do you do?
I'm going to immediately cast Locate Object on that.
Are we close enough to?
I mean, within 1,000 feet. I'm assuming we're within 1,000 feet of it. How far away were we? I would know.
I'd say with this, I'd say you're maybe about 600, 700 feet from
Okay,
it.
yeah,
From,
so I'm
from
gonna
the platform
cast
that you
it.
found.
And see if I can
Feel it.
sense it around us.
You finish casting your spell and concentrate. You close your eyes and you feel the thread of the traveler reach through you. Well, there it is. You sense it on the ledge below.
Rat a taint smear. A little
Okay.
fucking track mark.
We all just got silent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time it adds about 3 or 4 weeks to my lifespan, guys. So I'm just,
And removes about 3 to 4 from ours.
I am the Colin Robinson of this group. I just eat the energy.
You're 68 years old.
Yeah.
But you just look amazing.
Yeah,
I'm going to grab Caleb.
I've been his apprentice for a while.
I'm going to grab Caleb and pull his head up and out of the... Oh, well, the dome is done.
Well, it will be if you pull my head up and out.
You can get your head out and keep your body in.
I don't think so.
To get your long rest, because the dome lasts for 8 hours, correct? Mm-hmm. And
Right,
and you
so
had
it
you
would've
took a
been-
watch, and then I'd say give it about 6 full hours of rest to get your long rest. By the time you'd wake up, the dome would vanish at that moment. So
But anyone who didn't wake up, anyone who didn't take a, oh yeah, no, never mind.
yeah, the last watch, which was Jester and Yasha, you both would have completed your long rest before the watch finished. So.
Great. Caleb. And I'm going to point. I'm going to, like, stand directly behind him and point my finger to the dot where the orb is.
Yeah.
That's where it is. Don't forget that spot, okay?
Okay.
Can you see where I'm pointing?
Yeah, arms over my shoulder, pointing like that.
Yeah.
And I'm looking down. Yeah, okay, I have it.
Down my finger. That's where it is.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
So we have options. What do we want to do? Try to destroy it, try to send it somewhere.
Try to send it. I think we should send it far away from here. Somewhere where they won't be able to get to it. They won't have any idea.
Unless anyone has any super duper uber magical tricks up their sleeves, I don't see anybody destroying this with the weapons that we have here.
I mean, we can fly it up. Are we all awake?
I just want to point out that it fell out of the sky 2,000 years ago as an entire city collapsed. And it seems great. It seems
was
fine.
encased within buildings. And
It was.
stuff.
I'm not knocking it. Give it a try.
Well, the only reason I'm hesitant to do it is because of what you said earlier. You got me spooked with an idea of an avalanche here.
Oh, yeah, that would suck. Why don't we just teleport it? We can send it to Allura.
Is that?
Or-
Can we do that? Can we teleport non-living things?
You can.
That
We could
is
send it to...
That library in Zadash that we always go to?
You can use teleport to cast it directly. You could carry it with you while stepping onto a teleportation circle, and it would
now,
probably travel
it
with
may
you.
end up in somebody's living room because
happens.
of where we are, but we
Yes.
get rid of that thing, we buy time.
Actually,
Yeah, if you carry it with you, you'll at least travel wherever it ends up going if things get weird. If you send it as a separate teleport, you'll have no idea where it landed unless you were to follow up with any sort of scry spell.
We could teleport
Well,
and then just
the
try
short-
to get back here.
one thing we could do is try to send it to your house or to your house and then talk to the people. Well,
Pronounced
but
Jor.
your house.
Sure. I'm not sending
In
this
the
to my
middle
home.
of your house.
I'm not running the risk that... I'm not running the risk that the tomb takers would show up and...
Yeah,
No.
My kid's right down the street.
What
No
about
thanks.
the Cobalt Soul?
I think the Cobalt Soul, to be totally
Yeah,
honest.
that's the way to go.
We could let
You've
them
been
know.
talking to the ones in Zadash or Rexentrum?
Neutral agency.
We've been talking to Udolafon. They're located in Rexentrum. Or I could also hit up any of the people we know in Zadash and get it even a little bit further
Yeah,
away.
maybe we don't want it in Rexentrum because there's baddies there.
Yeah, that's. Are we 100% certain we're done with it too? Because where we send it
Just
matters.
devil's advocate, we could keep it as a bargaining chip in case one of us gets nabbed or
Yeah, we
something.
tried that and it didn't work.
We get rid of it because here's the thing: if it comes down to it, and it means they'll kill Yasha if we don't give it back. We're going to give it back. We're going to get Yasha, and then the whole world will be destroyed.
But if we don't have it,
Then we won't have
can't.
that option.
But we can't. Then Yasha dies in your scenario.
Everybody
Why
dies.
would you kill Yasha hypothetically?
We know that they at least need 3 of these lodestones, assuming that there's only a single one at Aeor. Ours, theirs, and the one that obviously will be there. Unless the apparatus at Aeor needs multiples and there's just more waiting. If we get rid of it, they have to go, again, not a very specific map, at least 5 days, maybe a week or more away. And we can plan, maybe meet up with Essek, come up with an idea, recruit the dynasty into this if we need to, contact the Cobalt Soul. Time is what we need. They can keep coming after us, but they won't. They need another stone.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
Who's the headmaster at Zadash?
Zadash would be High Curator Loman Turi.
Momentary. Have I had much interactions with them?
You've seen them and met them before in the past, but not in recent times. Most of your interaction has been with Xenoth or Dairon, and then Udolafon when you went to Rexentrum. But you know of them, you've had interactions in the past. They know you, they know of you, you imagine.
Oh, is it Tori? Is that what you said?
Turi.
Turi?
Loman Turi.
Why would they only need 3?
Why do you think they need 3?
Well, they got the one from A5. We have A2. Assuming there's another one at Aeor, that would be 3.
Triangulation.
What if there's not another one at AR? What if they only needed 2?
I thought
I
it
think-
was that they needed to.
I think there's something bigger at Aeor.
Whatever it is, they need 2 on their person.
I think-
And A4 is a distance away, and A question mark is double the distance.
What if the 2 are like key cards, and the door is there?
It's something like that. So,
So what's the plan?
Lord. Jesus Christ.
Compound, just to get a drink.
Does that thing not weigh 700 pounds with the amount of paper and tape
right.
that's put on it at this point?
Yeah.
It's practically a fire
A
hazard.
small maple growing out of the front of the glass.
Wow.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
That's his elven picture. I'm a fan of that
really
one. You do look like an elf in that picture.
you do.
That was one. That was young ones.
Send it.
Weight of the world wasn't
Let's send this
weighing on me.
thing.
Are we sending it to Zadash, where I arguably haven't been as recently informing that branch, or we can send it to Eudolifon, who has been actively helping us and is a little bit more aware.
Send it to the experts.
Rexentrum?
Send it to the experts.
Yeah,
We don't
let's
need
say
to
there's a
keep it
pretty
for
good
any
chance.
reason,
No.
What's
right?
that?
We don't need to keep it for any reason.
Only if we
But we
want to
don't know
summon
where it's
an
going to end
evil
up.
city of Eyeball.
Yeah, we're not trying to summon
we're
the
saying
city.
we're sending it to Rexentrum, but it could end up in the middle of the Lucidian Ocean.
It could, but I think we need to at least give Eudala a heads up that it's coming, and then if it doesn't show up, then they know it's a problem.
Yeah, it won't end up where we're sending it. It's fine. We just want it out of here.
What if
And
it
it-
shows up?
If we try to send it to a circle or to one of the places where I have a keepsake from, it will probably arrive. Probably. If we wing it, then it's.
Well, I was thinking about the circle in Rexentrum.
understand.
Yeah, okay.
What are you rolling your eyes at?
We just know nothing about the magic of this place. We say we know what's going to happen. We have no idea what's going to happen. We could say we're sending it away, and then it just teleports over to Aeor. You know what I mean? We don't know what's going to happen to it.
I mean, the other option is it gets carried over.
And we know wherever it goes.
I'll roll a die on this one. Literally, actually. Yes.
If it does end up in the Lucidian Ocean, that's good for us.
I agree. Anything feels better than here.
Burn it.
Right, they want to stay in the area. They'll go to a relatively close by location to get another one. They're not going to go.
They may have already turned and gone to A5 or
They
something.
probably have.
Just
Well,
to make sure, though, let's.
maybe.
I guess worst case scenario, I will scry on it to see where it ends up.
Can you scry on one of them to see where they are?
Let's not poke
I
them.
tried that before. They are real good at blocking me.
All of them? Maybe Zoran?
Let's wait till we've handled this.
You can scry on our bag? No, you can't do that. It
You
has to
want
be
to
a
send it
person.
somewhere
can scry on
totally obscure. I could send it to Rumblecusp.
I like putting it in the hands of someone who might be able to figure out what it is while we're busy.
Okay.
Do it.
Docked.
Let's message Eudala. Can we
Okay,
message Eudala?
Message to Eudala.
All right. What are you saying?
Jester hates this plan.
Eudala! We're probably sending you something really important. Hope it shows up. Keep it secret. Safe.
You got 10 more.
I could have said keep it safe. Shit.
I could have said
You
you
fumbled
could
it.
say
I'm
shit
fucking balls.
and out.
That's it.
That's all of them.
God damn it.
The response comes through from Eudolifon. Do not worry. Your message was still received.
Oh, she thinks we lost service. Yeah.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Don't worry.
Breaking up
Got it.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
We will keep an eye out. Thank you for the heads up.
I'm looking around again because I'm
Make a
paranoid.
perception check.
Someday.
16.
16. Nothing catches your eye. Once again, it does help in the morning light that is a white scape around you, so any variation in color would be probably a little easy to see, and at the moment you do not see anything.
All right, I'm gonna keep. Not all the time, but every now and then
Okay.
All right.
my ears are peaked.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
So, we're going back down to where it was. Yeah? We're going to send it from there. So I will use just my Transmutator's ability to become an eagle, not use a spell slot, and ferry the group there.
Okay.
Then I will look for a spare loose stone on the ground on this little peek where we've buried it, and I will keep that.
All right.
There's a button.
Make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
A native button to this mountain range.
25.
25. It takes a little bit of time and your fingers get a little numb in the process, but you do manage to cobble a stone from underneath the massive amounts of ice and snow.
Okay, I fold it up in a bit of parchment and write a description of our location, and I add it to a little pouch where I have a turtle, some underwear from Veth, etc.
Can I swap those out, actually?
Your ingredients are what? No one else? Okay.
Beth gave it to him a long time ago.
I'm still...
These are the key to getting into Veth's bedroom.
A turtle? That's not best.
And with some help from my friends, we will get the massive stone out in the center of this little cliff face that we are on, and I will take the time to draw a chalk circle, actually, around it. I'm not going to burn a higher slot. I'll use a 5th level. We sure? We good?
Yes.
They got the message?
Sure as I
Okay.
can be.
Jester, are you good with this?
I hate this, but I don't really see an option except for all of us go with it.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, Caleb.
Yeah.
The 5 guys with eyes are standing over behind him.
The teleportation circle allows creatures to pass through it and what they're carrying. The spell teleport allows you to send an object. So if you want to use the lower level one, you can, but a creature would have to ferry it through.
No.
Otherwise, it would be the higher teleport.
Okay, well, Caleb's not a dummy like me, so...
Say a cat.
Hold on. No tower tonight. Sorry, ladies.
Just buckle it in sprinkle.
What's wrong with me?
It's 80 pounds. It will just squish him. We'll just send a dead...
He'll be fine.
You seem worse.
Just a sprinkle wrapped gift.
Let this be it.
Well,
Oh, sweet death.
hold on a second then, because this complicates things a bit.
A person on the other side.
We know that the nature of this place affects teleportation. The way to get 100% lock without these shenanigans is either a teleportation circle, which we need to go through to use, or an object. I have no object from there. See what I'm saying? So our chances of success go down.
No books, no
What do you have
papers
an
that you
object?
stole?
Wait,
or-
wait. I have, it can be anything.
Anything,
from
yeah, if you have
I
the-
have my Rexenstein with my name on it. Will that work?
Does it have to be a thing from the place, like the actual building that we're sending it to?
Or the city, yeah.
I don't know.
If it's the city in general, it will arrive at the city somewhere in the city. If you're trying to send it
Technically-
directly to the library, then you need something from the
books
library.
or pages out of any of those books?
The clothes I'm wearing are from Rexentrum.
The library.
I geared up from the, yeah.
So it would just drop into the dorm or
Potentially.
some room.
You would still make it to the library.
Yeah.
So, can I borrow a dagger?
Sun's out, abs out.
Sure, I've got an extra rusty one.
I just rip off a
What about
piece.
the nice one you have?
Shut up. It's mine.
It's a good name for a pub, the Rusty Dagger.
Get away from it.
Maybe when we all retire.
We should start a juice
Feels
bar.
like a place that would have like drag brunch.
Can I insight check Vet to see if she's joking or if she's seriously like a shithead about that dagger?
Sure. Go for it.
I heard the Rusty Dagger does really good absinthe and yogurt smoothies.
22!
Go, right there.
Oh, would you say 22?
You're not trying to deceive me right now.
It's my dagger.
She really likes her dagger.
She seems serious about like being like, shut up, it's mine.
I mean, super duper don't know anything about this dagger, only that I need it.
Yeah, and to be fair, it's not like there isn't a history of Veth kind of grabbing things greedily. It's a little odd. You pick up, it's a little odd.
Okay.
Oh, and who do we want to get it to again?
Udalafon.
Udalafon. I will also get out a little bit of molasses and stick some parchment to the side of it and say, care of Udalafon.
Nice.
Written on the side of it.
Alrighty.
So I take a piece of the lining on the inside of my long coat and I just rip off a chunk of it and wrap it in the lining.
Okay.
Tie a bow over top of
yeah.
the letter. Yeah.
Okay. You got it. All right.
Oh, God.
I take it
Should we stand back or
and
anything?
keep it.
Yes.
Oh.
I need to use it. Can't go.
That was one of my best bows.
In fact, I might have just been able to hold the side of your fabric. And
Well, what the fuck, man? Leave
you
with
just
that.
did it. You just did it. Couldn't stop you. I can't stop you doing anything.
You're not drunk.
Let's just fucking go. Come on.
Backing up.
All right. As you release the spell, the arcane equations around the stone, I would like you to roll a D100 for me, please.
Yes.
Let's go, fam.
Come
No
on.
fucking butterflies.
Oh my
Sorry,
god,
Chris,
what if it like explodes and all of us go flying off the mountain right now?
I'm here for it.
I don't know what all these things are.
Okay, middle of the road.
Okay.
Butterflies.
53.
Butterflies?
53. Okay.
Butterflies?
In the
At least
sky.
it's not a one.
I can fly twice as high.
Take a look.
He's rolling something. I think.
Book. It's Mika Burton.
All right.
That's actually the verbal for the spell.
Yeah.
Sorry, just double checking this scenario here.
Double checking. That doesn't sound
I
good.
hate all of this.
Oh, we're all new.
That's not you all become mountain goats. that's the problem.
Roll.
We will become
shit.
Who roll?
Roll another D10.
Yeah. D10.
This is how we got a dragon.
A single D10?
Sorry. A
This is like a quantity roll. This is how many somethings appear.
no. Roll a D10 and another D10.
Oh, now I don't know what it is.
Correct, but separately.
Separately.
Oh, 2. 2.
Or 10 and 2.
Oh, yes.
Like a
10 and 2.
and a 2.
Well, I don't know what
Okay.
it means.
Got it.
Like driving.
It vanishes. The stone is gone.
Don't you take a drink, you motherfucker. Where did it go?
It's not going to reappear in 12 hours, is it? 10 and 2?
I'm gonna. Oh.
Into a realm where you
I'm not-
harm her.
Can you detect, locate object, scry on it? Scry on it. Can you scry on it?
Is it instantaneous?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well
Yeah.
done, Caleb.
It could be literally anywhere.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
well done. You got rid of it. We're safer now for it.
Use that tracking number, folks.
Yeah.
Says it delivered on time.
Says front porch.
Might as well being
Someone
shipped from the
signed
Ukraine
for
to
it.
So what's the
Palm
plan?
Springs.
I think we're going to scry on it, maybe.
Or
You can scry on a person or a location, an object.
Well, we can scry on the location where it was supposed to arrive.
Or just message Udala again and be like,
Udala?
will you message when you get
Search
it?
the library. We believe it to be there.
Sure.
Turn the whole place
Sure.
upside down.
Yeah. Okay.
Gonna get a message
it is
back.
not here, so it must be there. I don't know.
Gonna get a message back. Oh my God! It crushed you, Dala. Oh my God!
It fused.
All right.
I mean, I can send a message right now, or I can try to save some spells in case we run into Lucian today.
We could also wait like 5 minutes or 10 minutes to wait
Maybe somebody will
for
find it.
things to happen.
What did you roll, dude?
What? Should we wait 12 minutes?
12 minutes isn't bad.
Since I'm sitting here.
We should now. Where are we going now that we don't have it? What are we doing now?
Oh God, that's
We're
a
not
great
getting it
question.
back, so we
18.
could just go.
You do see something
What?
towards the base of the mountain.
Fuck.
Small dark shape that kind of sticks out from against the rest of the white.
A small dark shape.
Yeah.
How big?
It's hard to see at this distance. You just barely rolled high enough to see something.
Is it moving?
Is it moving?
It's hard to tell at this distance. You have to take a minute to watch it.
Could also be an animal.
We all get down.
Okay, yeah.
What are we hiding?
Crouch, crouch.
We don't know. It could be them. It could be the stone.
It could
It could be the
Just
stone.
sent it to the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, in which
Is it
I'd be
moving?
very upset.
It's moving slightly.
What is it?
The stone. It's not the
That's not the stuff. We're good.
Unless we made the
It's
stone.
like a snow leopard
Do
or
I
a mountain
recognize
goat or
it
whatever.
or
It's
all,
fine.
at all, or is it unrecognizable?
It's hard to see at this distance. You have to spend a moment and really focus and roll another
Okay,
perception.
spending
check
that
for
moment.
me.
I'm gonna guide him.
Hundreds of
I
feet,
see him
right?
looking. I'm
Yeah,
guiding
like
him.
towards the base of the mountain.
I don't think I can't.
A little ways
stack
off at the
guidance,
side.
can I?
And because
Oh,
the
you're already
sun is
guiding
out,
yourself?
No,
have
it's
we
not.
done a
I also
horizon
am
check to see, because
still at one
if we're up on this
exhaustion, so my
mountaintop,
perception
Aeor is in the valley below. Is there any kind of a way fucking out there, like obvious
Roll a
thing?
perception check.
I mean,
Can
just
I lay down on the ground and try to figure out where Caduceus is looking and see if I
Sure.
can see too.
I'm gonna feel the ground.
I know it's mostly
vibration.
underground, but just in case there's like a thing. 16.
16. Okay. Looking down into the valley, you can see there are slight, raises and hills and shifts in the topography of the valley goes out. But it's odd because it's such a bleach white color for so far that that distance and perspective gets weird.
No texture.
Yeah, it at some point it just becomes a white, and occasionally you see things breaking it in some variations in color. To the far left, you can see a slight drop, almost like a faint sinkhole that seems to fill this entire valley area, but you can just make it out. It's miles off.
The Great Valley.
Great Valley. I rolled 25 for
25.
Oh, going for another round. Hey, 22.
22.
Yahtzee.
Did you guide
It's
yourself?
hard to make out the details. But you do see what looks to be now like a couple of shapes. You glance down and you see 5 shapes.
No.
It's them. It's them.
Son of a.
Is it? It's 5.
Are they heading towards us, or are they heading?
They're a little ways off to like kind of the western side.
High ground. Below us. Lots of snow on this cliff face.
Ooh, yes. Let's Mulan them.
You hear this explosion.
What?
And you guys watch as something
they're
gets
Mulaning
thrown.
Us, yeah.
They're Mulaning us.
Let's fly.
You the
Mulan-ing us.
avalanche.
Fly.
Oh, I just saw it. Yes.
I
Yes.
What?
polymorphed
The hillside's coming down in an avalanche. They are.
I polymorphed me and Yasha.
They threw an
I-
explosive and it rocked the bottom of this mountain, and the snow is beginning to swoop through. What are you doing?
From
I
above
polymorphed
us?
me and Yasha, and I pick
From
up
below you
Ford
guys.
and Caduceus.
Wait, is it coming down? Is it coming down?
You don't know. You just hear the shaking and the explosion sound.
Do we still have the dome up? The dome's gone.
No, that was long gone.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
we got
go,
we got 2 polymorphs.
Eagle and nudge my head underneath Veth so that she's riding up
Okay,
top.
I grab bow.
Go. We fly.
That's it. Everything.
Okay.
Does it look like the snow is starting to billow up to where it'll give us a little bit of cover? As
What
we,
about above us? I'll just look up at the cliff face above us because we're not at the top, right?
Right.
Is shit coming down?
Yeah, the shit's coming down on us, right?
Is there a cloud growing off the mountain?
There is a very faint cloud beginning to.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Wait.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
flying.
go.
We're flying. We're flying away.
Full speed.
Okay. So we have 2 eagles, 3 eagles. What's the deal?
We have 2 eagles, 3 eagles.
3 eagles.
Tree eagles.
You guys carry up into the air, and you watch as elements of the mountain, not a whole massive, the entire mountainside, but the one side where you guys were on begins to kind of coast down. You're not sure what the source of it was. You're not sure what caused the explosion. All you know is that had you stuck around, that would have been very bad.
I'll send 3 eldritch blasts into the side of the mountain below where we were standing, just to send the rest of it down to them as a thank you.
Okay. As you all take off and you launch the Eldritch Blasts, and they do not reach at this point, because you guys have taken up and left away from the mountain.
Okay. I'm going to chuck one of the alchemical
We're
fire
over
grenades.
120 feet away if my
Yeah.
eldritch blasts didn't hit.
I'm gonna drop a penny on them.
Let's just move.
Right through your skull.
Are we heading
Empire
towards
State.
Oh wait, I'm
civilization?
like an eagle. Anyway.
Would it be cool
yeah.
if we killed one with a penny?
Heading towards civilization.
I don't know what you mean by civilization. Like Aeor, Essek, what?
You, Otis.
Essek.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I assume we're heading towards Essek.
Full speed.
I mean, like, the 2 options would be we could try to find that little entrance that they were talking about at the northwest corner, see if we could identify it and any troops that were around it, give them a heads up, or we can go for Essek. That's kind of it.
I say we go. We're not up to this yet.
I think if we can get to
No, I
Essek,
know, but
we at least can get protection. Like they won't be able to just ambush us. They'll have a whole
Won't be on our own.
group of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So with that,
makes sense. Yeah.
You begin to make your way towards this valley in an east-southeast direction with the intent of finding your way towards the Shadow Hand Essek, Thalis. As you can look down below and see the dark shapes vanish one by one from sight. Looking towards the path. We're going to take a break. Be back here in a few minutes to pick up from this leg of the journey and see what happens next. Let's hope Sam finishes off his delightful cocktail in the interim.
Or not.
Or it finishes him off.
Right?
That too, yeah. But nevertheless, see you in a few minutes.
Sam,
Yes.
hey,
Sam.
before you have to rush off for your
Okay.
audition for the Gangs of Newark, answer
That was
this.
tailored for Liam.
I know. I was looking at Liam when I said it.
I grew up 20 minutes from Newark, New Jersey.
Oh man, I love it.
You look like Daniel Day-Blewett.
Keep them coming. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Oh man, Sam, you've discussed this a little bit before online, but why the staunch refusal to use halfling luck? Is it because your respect for the natural one, or is it just funnier not to use it? What's going on there?
Yes, tell us, Tiny Stark.
Tell us.
Tiny Stark is great. Oh man, these are great.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here. Let's see what's up in the Critical Role shop. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. It's so cute. I can't handle it.
I mean, the Traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision.
Hey, look at these. They go on your face.
The cuteness, it's overpowering.
Darling, I recommend buying two. One for you and another for you. Let's be honest. So click on over to the Critical Role shop. Don't worry, there's a few more minutes in the break. You still got time.
Like a symphony playing to an empty theater, Critical Role dines alone without its audience. Yes, that validating and most enthusiastic congregation on the other side of the fourth wall. And what is this fourth wall, separating the viewer from the creator? A portal to an often sought point of connection? Or the Twitch subscription zone? On the rare occasion that you miss the live bacchanal boasted by the ragtag group of thespians on Thursday night, you may always view the show on demand in the Shadowland known as the Twitch subscription zone. Picture, if you will, the necessary pieces to complete a jigsaw puzzle, but it's up to you to choose how it will be solved. You could, of course, subscribe with your debt rectangle, but many more divergent paths lie before you. Perhaps you found yourself in possession of an Amazon Prime account. You would then wake up to discover a free Twitch subscription each month for a channel of your choosing. But this artifact demands renewal, for you must resubscribe each month to quench its unyielding thirst. One need not walk alone. Those who have already found their way can illuminate the path for others via the Gift a Sub button on Twitch. Critical Role is humbled by your subscription and wishes to thank you from behind the thin veil of this fourth wall. We hope you enjoy our content as much as we enjoy making it. And so ends another meandering digression, a complicated parody promo down an indistinct highway to the region we call the Twitch subscription zone.
You will subscribe. Twitch Prime subscribe. Gift subscribe. Subscribe.
And welcome back. So, you're all coasting over this frozen valley below you, hundreds of feet off the ground, absolving yourself from what seemed to be the proximity of the Tomb Takers giving chase. Through the night, you kept enough distance and managed to shrug them off enough to allow yourself a long rest, but they seem to have still managed to keep somewhat of a beat on you. But you have banished the coveted stone away to somewhere.
Jesus. Dickweed.
But you continue traveling. Where are you going? Where are you heading?
We were heading to Essek, correct?
Yeah, that's where we're trying to get to.
Just throwing this out there as we fly. Are we going about this incorrectly? I'm just throwing it out there. I think this is a bad idea, but they've been stalking us, hunting us, chasing us down, ambushing us. Should we do the same to them?
No.
Track them in the dead of night. Spring on them when they're least expecting it.
No.
But I think
Kill
we're always
Otis.
expecting it.
Well,
I mean, yes to kill Otis, but I don't know about all the
Them
other.
off one at a time. Oh. No?
no.
Oh, we're flying, right? It's a great idea,
Should we shout in?
All right, we'll table it. To Essek!
Okay. At this distance up, it's odd. You can see this kind of frost-covered, jagged landscape below you that fits this valley. The mountain range you can see in the distance that kind of curves around and wraps approximately 70% of this valley before opening westward towards the rest of the Eiselcross open ice fields that you've already traversed. Below you can see the topography is odd and strange, and I guess whoever's keeping an eye on it would like to make a perception check to see if they can make out details.
I'll assist you.
Please,
I'll
actually.
assist you.
That does help.
It sounded like a witness protection
thank
voice
God.
modulator there.
Yeah, I got a 14.
What was that?
I got a 14.
14. You circle around for a bit, and you can see there are ice spires that protrude from areas of this. Some of them unnaturally so, really flat, and then occasionally there's just like a spike that you imagine probably thrusts 50, 60 feet out of the open space. Some you see clusters of them. Occasionally you can see discoloration beneath the ice, where the white and faint element of blue that refracts from the atmosphere shifts into almost darker coloration and then continues back into ice. This definitely is not natural in some ways, and if this is to be where the ruins of Aeor rest, you can definitely see why this would eventually draw the attention of people who travel to this region. But you find towards the end of the duration of your polymorph, the first attempt begins to come to a close, and you're kind of over the center of this open valley. Would you like to continue with another spell slot to maintain your polymorph?
Well, we should probably land so we can talk for a second.
Okay.
Let's land and walk for a second, maybe.
Yeah.
Warily on the ground here in this very strange place.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you all step down into the middle of this ice, and as you hit, the ground is hard. There is a soft snow from the night before, but it's not as thick as where you had found it over the nearby mountain range, and you can find areas where your foot finds ice and slides a bit, but you're comfortable. It's not super treacherous or anything. And you can see some of the odd spires and things that break out in the distance, 100, 300, 500 feet off in different directions.
500 feet.
Does this... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I can't polymorph two of us again. I can only polymorph one of us. So we're going to be in the same situation we were last night.
Well,
We could go on foot.
We have a head start.
And I'm good to get in my daily jog.
When the Tomb Takers just tried to ambush us, how long had the stone been gone for?
You mean just now at the base
How
of the
long ago we
mountain?
teleported away.
Yeah, we teleported away, and then was it like 5 minutes later? It's
pretty
An hour later?
It was pretty close, about like 10 or so minutes.
Okay. So we're not aware if they're tracking us or the stone.
They're tracking us. They have our blood. They're blood mages. That's what their power is.
Cool.
They had been, at least, we think.
They don't know whether we have the stone or not. Is what I'm.
Probably not.
I mean, to be fair, if we keep mentioning that we don't, they'll eventually know.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
But-
right.
Oh, shit.
They're probably scrying on us right now.
They do have the stone. It's just
Do it
hidden.
pretty often. Which edge, in which direction in this bowl that we're in is Essek's
can't with that mustache.
base of operations?
Do you have recollection of that?
Northwest. Oh, Essex?
Essex.
The far east side of Aeor.
And we're dead center.
You're dead center.
And I know where north is, so I can point towards where east would be. So that's where we want to head.
I guess that's a fair question. Do I have the map anymore?
If you were keeping it within your bag, which you likely were, probably not.
Well, also, if they've talked about it in the last month, which they have, again, Liam remembers nothing, but Caleb does.
I think I showed you the map at some point, so.
I'd say it's in there.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you have the information
We would
with
have talked
Caleb's
about the
email.
direction, where it was, and
I remember that offhand, but
my character with a 20 intelligence will remember. I can't throw fire either.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, perhaps we should make distance then. They maybe have given up on us.
That little bastard.
Already,
I hope
if
so.
we're lucky, but if not, we should move.
We should keep moving. Let's move in that direction.
Don't let them close the distance if they're following.
Agreed.
So even if we're flying slower, we're still flying.
You want to load up and fly, or do you want to walk?
Either way.
Just in a bit, we could lower our altitude just for, shit's sake.
Oh, we're not flying. We're walking now.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Like I said, we don't have the ability to polymorph.
Okay,
Three of us.
whatever.
It's only 2 people, so.
Do you mind if we at least keep moving east on foot until we get near one of these spires to take a look at it?
Sure. We are walking through this whole conversation.
Yes.
It's a walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
I'm assuming that where we are fits with the writings from the Explorer and journal that we read from the pages of kind of this massive anomaly. Does this feel
It
like
certainly
it fits?
seems like an anomaly. The coloration of this valley definitely, and the topography of it seems odd enough based on the rest of Isocross that you've encountered in this time that you've been here, that it just feels different. The coloration is different. The way the ice settles, the way these odd shapes protrude. Caduceus, Caleb, and Beauregard, with your passive perceptions. Now that you rest on here and kind of look about, you feel like this valley is at a very faint angle too. Like as you're walking
And
and
you
you
said that
feel,
the snow was harder?
yeah,
Is this a ruin?
I think we're standing on top of a plate.
A plate?
We are.
What does that mean?
If a piece of the city fell out of the sky
On an angle.
and fell at an angle, and this ground feels harder than the 6 feet of snow we've been trudging through.
This is Aeor.
Yeah, we're on Aeor.
on
It's
top of
one of the chunks.
Also,
Probably the
when
main
you drop a stone into a bucket or a pond, and it goes down, and a little bloop flies up out of the water. Maybe that's what this is.
What, the mountains?
The spires.
Spires.
Oh.
Maybe.
Because do they look like ice? Is that what you're saying? Or
It would go like.
Well,
you walk far enough to get to the closest spire in the direction you're traveling, which only takes about 5-6 minutes on foot to get towards it. And this one's probably rises about 15-20 feet, not terribly high, but it is wide. It's about maybe 10 feet at its base, and it has a natural kind of craggy ice exterior before it comes to a gradual, slightly shifted point. And there are some small outcroppings where you can see it has a natural feel to it.
does it share the same slight angle as the ground we're walking on?
Or is it?
Or does it go
directly
straight
Straight
to the
up.
sky?
No, it's at an angle.
Yeah.
It,
That's just.
Is there anything inside of it, or is it possible to see directly through it?
Make a perception check. I mean, it's pretty opaque, but if you want to go and approach and kind of like wipe away.
I'm just trying to like shine a light through it like an iPhone.
Let me pull out my cell phone.
Boy, I'm going to. This is so embarrassing. I can't wait to.
This is the kind
20.
of person who would have like his iPhone flashlight on for like a long time.
Yeah.
To be like,
No, it's
My
the
battery
iPad
keeps
flash.
running out. I don't know why. Just start bringing my glasses to this. That's terrible. I'm getting old.
The ice that the spire is constructed of itself is mostly opaque. It is not smooth, clear glass-like ice. It has heavy texture and a lot of imperfection throughout its surface, so you cannot see deep into it, maybe just about an inch or so. You can't make out any detail. You can't really tell if it's natural or not, but nevertheless, it does seem consistent and oddly matches a lot of the ground topography surrounding as well.
mysterious icy pillar? I mean, I feel like we spend a few hours here, right?
It's on brand.
There's no Dagon here to tell us not to.
Dagon. Jeez.
He's probably made it to Essek by now.
We keep walking.
All right.
We could talk to him.
So it's a bit of a journey. I would like someone to go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Where are we? Where are we?
I think I did
I
with
agree.
the
You
dragon.
did
good.
last, yeah.
Good. I've been rolling real well. This will be funny.
So we're basically
Actually,
in
let's
the
use the
center.
ice die. This will be fun. Ice die. What does a 14 mean? Thank you. I'm not Sam.
14. Go ahead. No, wait, that's wrong.
Roll a d6, then a d8,
Give me giant.
and two
Give me
d20s.
giant.
And then a D3.
No, we've already done that one, actually. Roll again, because we've already got that encounter, and I forgot to change it.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit.
12.
12.
Geladon erupts from the ground.
Mecha Geladon.
Yeah.
Shit!
Got a Vulcan cannon in the front.
Still have a point of exhaustion for God's
No, relatively clear. The weather begins to clear up a bit. The clouds break, and for the first time in a short time, you see the blue sky above, and it is welcome. It does warm a bit as the sunlight begins to come through, and at least the day seems to be a little more welcoming to your journey eastward. Heading in the kind of southeastern direction from where you were standing towards where you believe Essek had said he was currently residing, an outpost of some kind. Who's keeping visual eyesight for this?
The high perception kids.
Keep an eye out, yeah. Do we want to
High
give word that
perception.
we're on our way?
Exhausted.
Each of
Oh,
you.
then I can look.
Okay.
It's decent.
Okay, so then I would have Caleb and Jester go ahead and roll perception checks, please.
What? Damn it.
What'd you get?
What is
It
it?
wasn't the cake, you guys. It wasn't the cake.
You get a 1? Well, I rolled a 25.
I'm gonna put this over here.
You roll a 25?
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of continue to traverse this frost-covered, jagged landscape, this kind of odd valley of death nestled within these alien mountains that surround the outskirts.
It really is.
You have a hard time seeing anything that resembles an outpost. You notice about a mile off from where you currently are walking, you see a heavier cluster of these crooked ice spires, maybe about 7, 8 of them, though one of them seems a bit smaller, that are kind of just all in this centralized area. Oddly glacial ice just kind of jutting out. You swear you see a handful of smaller humanoid creatures kind of rapidly move from one chunk of the terrain to the next.
And the ice bars, are they leaning like pickup sticks in a way?
They seem to be at odd angles.
Okay.
From your current perspective, you're not close enough to make out any specific.
A mile off from where we are, you said?
Not quite Fortress of Solitude stars.
I don't know if that's what we want, but there is some sort of grouping of persons a mile off in that direction.
Did they seem like they noticed us?
That's far. I don't know.
Is it them?
I don't know.
Should I send a message to Essek?
Couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Where should I say we are?
Well,
En route?
Yeah.
say we're en
Say
route
2
and
minutes
ask what
away.
we should be looking for.
Wait, should we see invisibility and, see if they're looking at us right now? Can you do that, 40?
Mm-hmm. Do we want to?
Why don't we just talk to the boss?
Sure.
Sure. I'll summon the sword.
All right.
See invisibility.
Glancing around the space, make a perception check.
Cocked. Natural 20.
Oh.
For a 23.
23. Looking about the space, no sign of any sort of arcane point of visualization. You feel pretty clear.
Good to go.
Okay. I'll send the message to Essek. Okay, we're en route. We're in the middle of a bunch of spires? What should we be looking for? How do we find you?
You could wrap it up early.
No.
Gee whiz. You are great!
You're right.
Glad we
did not
weighed that.
took that.
carefully.
Worth it.
That was perfect.
You get a response. Well, thank you for your kind words. Good. Look for the larger spired clusters. Be mindful. No weapons out.
Oh.
That's
Good to know. He said, be mindful, no weapons out. Large clusters of spires.
But Bo's body is a weapon.
Yeah. Damn straight.
Think of the magical echoing pauses that he listens to. Jean, who is?
Yeah.
You are straight.
Also, Jester, if you could roll a d20 for me, please.
Because you used magic.
What?
Maybe
No.
something else?
Or sorry, this is a d100, not a d20.
Oh, we're going.
I don't have a D100. Do I roll 2 percentile?
You roll two percentile dice is the d100.
Okay. Good
1
to know.
percentile, 1 not
Oh,
percentile.
maybe because we're getting closer, it's just always?
I know what I do. Magic.
Always be casting.
I rolled a 10 and a 7, so 17.
Okay. I'm sorry, misread my roll there. Do roll a d20 for me. I had it right, and then I second guessed myself. That happens all the time.
That felt gnarly. 17 felt gnarly.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if I had rolled a 17 on the 22, but I didn't. I rolled a 5.
Okay. You're fine.
We okay?
You're fine.
What? That's it? That was weird.
That was very strange.
I got like so many over here now.
Weapons not out and keep walking, I guess.
Okay.
You can just juggle these fuckers.
You jaunt on for a bit longer. And as you get closer, you begin to see figures moving between the various towers and such. And then they all of a sudden scatter, and it's quiet.
These aren't the same ones that he saw before, right?
It's the same location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you see some movement, and then you see none. And then as you approach closer and closer still, nothing.
Skies.
Sky's clear.
Does this look like the cluster of spires Essek could have been referencing?
This is the one that Caleb saw earlier.
Yeah. That was confirmation. I'm going to pull out and hold up medallion.
I hold my hands up.
A medallion of
the sign of the queen.
the Bright Queen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That we all have.
Yeah, I'll whip out mine too.
Oh,
I don't have mine anymore.
Oh, you don't have anything anymore.
You didn't keep it on your
Are you
person?
at least
put it in
wearing
your
your
bag?
ring?
Yeah, we're tuned to it.
don't have mine either. I gave it to Tyron.
Well, as long as some of us have it, should be good.
As long as a few of us, we're all right.
We're together.
We're fine.
We got +1s.
You get within a few hundred feet of, pardon me, the outskirts of this spire cluster before you see out of the snow in several different locations a bunch of archers and crossbowmen just in the space. They shout something in Undercommon. Does anybody here speak Undercommon?
I do.
You hear, halt! What's your business?
Be nice.
Be nice, be nice, be nice. I respond in Undercommon. We're friends of the dynasty. Looking for Essek Thalon. Thalos. I didn't say Thalon, I said Thalos in game. Sorry, my accent sucks.
See one of them approaches, and you can see now there's heavy white furred cloaks that blend in really well with the snowy surroundings, but right beneath it, as the arms come out, the armor is very familiar aspects of the Aurora Watch, almost organic type metallic armor that you've seen before. The kind of, chitinous insect-like designs, but with heavy fur at the various edges to help keep it warm.
Cool.
As they approach the crossbow up, the one looks forward and glances at the symbols you're holding up from about 50 feet away and goes, "They're friends. They're friends." Everyone kind of puts their weapons down. Mostly. They're still holding them there, but they're definitely more relaxed. And the one that's kind of towards you all goes, "Follow me." And they all still kind of keep a circle around you, but it's less aggressive and guarding and more just traveling with you. As you begin to make your way, you can see on the side of one of these spires, a door opens. And from the inside, you can see this kind of warm, constructed interior. And immediately you begin to suss out that these spires are some sort of illusory construct, that there is actually a small outpost here that is completely masqueraded with magic.
Cool. That is so awesome.
But as the door opens, you see a figure kind of drift out. You see the familiar white, short hair, odd grin, and now a heavy white fur collared, kind of long purple-black cloak as the shadow hand Essek Thalos drifts towards you.
I run over and hug him. It's so good to see you.
And everyone kind of stops and kind of gives a curious head turn.
Oh, sorry.
It is good to see you as well, Jester. Mighty Nein, I'm happy to see that you traveled safely across these lands. Well, do come in. We have much to discuss, I imagine.
Yeah. In private, hopefully.
And kind of glances about and puts a hand up to the rest of everybody, and they begin to scatter and go about their business. You hear a couple of whistles go, like this kind of odd metallic whistle, kind of around, and as it does, some of the doors begin to open and people begin going about their business. And in an instant, this quiet, desolate space, you begin to see other doors open, and this becomes a bustling outpost again.
Wow.
Where about 12 to 14 or so people begin carrying materials back and forth. You can see people are in the process of building weapons, and there's a hidden forge beneath an overhang that you couldn't see from the outside, but once you come around the opposite edge, you could see it's just a camouflaged tent top. And on the inside, you can see they're starting to get the bellows going and the flames starting to rise once more. But Essek leads you into the chambers where he emerged, and as you step inside, it is thankfully much warmer upon your approach. Relatively well lit. You can see a number of tables set out, heavy crates kind of piled up with materials and supplies of some kind, a number of other Aurora's Watch soldiers surrounding you, chairs and other individuals that kind of look over and give a nod as you enter, accompanied by Essek. You all step inside. The door is closed by one of the soldiers who kind of just keeps post there, arms crossed. Essek spins around at the central table and then glides down onto one of the nearby stools. Before looking you all over, his cloak kind of throws back over his shoulders a bit, revealing his mantle. "So, friends, what brings you to Aeor?"
Anything that see invisibility would pick up in this room that is not as it appears?
Actually, yeah. Make a perception check for me. See if you catch anything.
16.
16. You do see two soldiers that are currently cloaked through some sort of magic that have heavy crossbows that are at two different corners of the chamber. They're not up and ready, but they're just keeping watch.
Okay. We have quite a bit to explain. Do we want to do this privately or privately? There's a lot that's been happening. We are in desperate need of help.
You see, he kind of gives a glance throughout the room and says, "Anything you can say to me, you can say to our friends in this chamber."
And I'm assuming this chamber is pretty well protected from spies, scrying magic, anything they can see in.
So.
Do you have anything like hot cocoa or an espresso with absinthe in it,
Hot
or
water is all
like
we need. I
anything at all?
Still have hot cocoa.
Oh, do you have
They-
hot water, Essek? We can make cocoa.
That can be procured, yes. And he goes and looks over. One of the other soldiers has already left. And at the mention of hot cocoa being present, you can see a number of the soldiers kind of head turn to you. You've suddenly become the prettiest belle at the ball.
Got any extras?
Yeah, we good. I've got enough to make a couple pots. So.
Great.
Great.
Make an insight check for me.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yep.
Hit it all. 13.
Okay.
That's not
All right.
horrible.
No. You can't. Do you have magic that would let you like see a picture in somebody's mind? Like if I had seen something and wanted to show you, but couldn't draw very well and just wanted you to just kind of see it. Is there a thing?
I can draw really well.
I would be able to on the morrow, but at the moment I do not have the capability. My apologies.
The thing we saw.
Which one?
The city?
The city.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
We're going way back for this story.
I feel like we need to impress the gravity of the situation.
What if he already knows?
That's what I was to say. Yeah.
First, our story is very complicated. Why don't you catch us up on what you're doing here, how you're doing?
Very well, actually. Walk with me, if you would then. If you don't.
Walking time.
And he gives a nod.
Isn't there one piece of
Harder to shoot.
information we should share, though, before we sort of
But
catch up on them
results?
leisurely?
Yeah.
So good.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, just in case they try to identify people instead of going, like, if you see these people, fuck them up as fast as you can.
Yeah, there's a group.
We're being pursued.
Yeah.
By whom?
A group of 5.
Called the Tomb Takers.
Have you heard of them?
Did Essek ever meet Molly? No.
I think so.
No.
I cannot say I'm familiar with this group.
Have you heard of the Nonagon?
No.
Have you heard of the
Somnovum?
Somnovum?
I do not believe so.
Inside check. Inside check.
Okay.
Okay.
Freeze frame.
Okay.
17.
25.
20 total.
Oh, shit.
Well, everyone just goes in on that.
Swords out.
And, or you roll?
I rolled a 1. I'm shut.
All right, fair enough.
25.
He seems to be on the level. He seems to be, his curiosity is certainly piqued as to what dragged you out in the middle of here, but he did not seem to react in some odd or guarded way when you mentioned the phrase.
We are
He's
learned.
good.
What are you doing out here, Essek? Don't you know all the horrible things that happened here?
If anybody sees them, though, they should report it before they even engage.
They're led by a guy who's purple and he's covered in eyeballs and he's got horns like mine, okay? And then there's like 4 other people with him. One's a cat, one's a halfling, one's a big guy, one's, an elf.
I'll cast Silent Image and just sort of make these people sort of morph into each other.
See, Essek kind of raises a finger and points towards one of the soldiers who approaches and begins to listen intently.
They are really dangerous. They can destroy magic. They almost killed all of us.
We fought a dragon, and the dragon was an easier fight than these people. It was a lot.
The soldier that Essek called over is not quite as armored as some of the other ones and has kind of a longer robe. And you can see they begin to match an illusion to the one that's being created here. And the descriptions that you're giving is they see crafting visuals of this. And Essek gives him a nod and says, "Tell the others." And he leaves, and you get the sense that he's going to inform the rest of the guard of the outpost.
We relay the ability to dispel magic,
And there's enough cocoa that as long as the 1 cup gets around to each of these when you're done boiling it, whatever's left, feel free to spread around. There should be at least 12 cups. Thank you.
To be rationed. Well, thank you for the heads up on that. Here, come walk with me for a bit. We can catch up a bit. I'm sorry you're being pursued by these individuals. We shall keep an eye out. I promise you that. I will show you around the outpost. And he rises and begins to head towards the door. The door opens on its own. And do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Okay. You head out into the central, what would be a thoroughfare. Now that you can see this is an outpost, and now you're in the middle of it, you can see the spires are arranged to create kind of a central roadway that passes, this kind of curved cluster where the main kind of back and forth between these buildings, essentially, can be relatively easy and kept. And now that you're closer to, you can see more of the soldiers that have the heavy white cloaks and hoods up that are on top of these spires at different platforms that have heavy ballista-like bolts and defensive position weapons that are affixed to it that you could not see from a distance and are very well hidden, but are definitely capable of taking some very dangerous things down should they wander too close to this location. As you guys kind of get close and there aren't anybody around, he goes, "Apologies, just if we're going to talk a bit, perhaps we should be a little more private. So, come, I will show you where my chambers are, and not far from that, perhaps where you might wish to stay for the night."
Oh, wonderful.
And as he approaches, kind of on the far northern end, a door opens, and you can see there's a guard out there that kind of nods, and you are all escorted in. This room is small but comfortable. Looking at it, you can see that it seems newer, or at least fresher. The accoutrement, the decorations of it don't have that look of being weathered for a long period of time. And as the door closes, you see Essek kind of gives a glance and nudges his fingers a bit in a direction and looks to you all. "All right, the door is silent. No one can hear us through here."
Just a moment. I'll look around the room. And did I see any other invisible sentries as we were making our way through all of that? Just to get an idea of how many people might be cloaked or hidden throughout this entire...
Right. You did not see any other invisible sentries. The only ones that you saw were in that central chamber.
Got it.
And you can see there was a lot of things being guarded in there from what you could tell. So you're not quite certain if there are other ones around. You didn't see any. A lot of them are still cloaked in the sense of like just keeping visually camouflaged to the environment.
Okay. And the room is clear, no orbs.
Make a perception check.
We're in Essek's chambers now.
You are.
Great. 19.
Looking around, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Cool. My apologies for that. Not deception, but you see he's looking a bit nervous. He goes, "You asked me what I'm doing here. I requested this outpost. I needed to be as far away from any sort of central politics after the negotiation."
Why?
The guilt?
Well, partially, but more so the fact that if I am a dangling thread of communication to the Empire that triggered all of this, what purpose do I serve to be kept alive by the Assembly?
That makes sense.
I can guarantee you there are at least a dozen assassins out looking for me on their
From both sides, probably.
From our side.
I can only assume so.
Does anyone from yours suspect?
Not yet. But who knows? It's possible. Regardless, I was granted this post, and for the time being, I am enjoying the change of pace, strangely.
So you really don't know very much about Aeor, then?
I'm learning as we go, but I just asked to be sent far away, and from what I'd heard, there was quite a bit of competitive acquisition of relics, and if I'm to be honest, that is an intriguing thing. I mean, I'm a man of arcane study, and if there are things here that can continue to progress my personal studies, then that would be perfect. But it also has the benefit of preventing the Assembly in some subtle ways of getting these secrets before we did. And keeping me far away from where perhaps I'm being sought after for the time being.
So you don't have a specific mission or timetable here? It's just to guard, protect, and acquire arcane materials?
For the time being.
We have a mission for you. Save the world.
I fear your day-to-day might be a little more interesting than you had bargained for soon. One question before we dive into... There is so much. We, in recent past, have tried to send something away from this region. I tried to send something out of the frozen north. We don't know if it reached its its destination.
Via translocation.
Is correct. Do you have any experience doing such here?
I have. I've been to and from elements of the dynasty a couple of times since I've been here. It's challenging. What were your means of sending this object?
Well, I had a physical article from the location I was trying to send our
But it was not via circle.
No.
No,
more powerful.
Not via circle.
Not via circle.
Circles are the best?
The magics around here are very strange. Especially the proximity to these ruins. Any sort of magical incantation has an opportunity to create unexpected consequences. But one of the elements that is most affected, especially in Isocras, is translocation, teleportation. What I've learned is the use of a circle, having a specific anchor rune, and the personal transition too. So the moving away from Aeor seems to be largely unaffected, or at least the safest route. Anything beyond that has an increased chance of going awry.
So if we were to step away via circle, everything is fine, but trying to step back.
As far as I know, yes. I make no extreme guarantees, but I have not seen a problem, and for those I know who have come before me, that seems to be the universal knowledge.
How did you get back? You said you went home a few times?
Mm-hmm.
How did you return?
The same way I've brought you around Exandria. It doesn't always work out the best. To put it bluntly, it either sent me a little ways off of my intended destination, and I had to keep safe and find another way back, or try again the next day. Or it did eventually get me there, but in the process, I underwent some physical stress.
Did it rearrange your body parts and put your butt on your front or something?
It might have had it completed its attempts, maybe.
Oh, shit.
But let's just say it can be quite painful if it goes very wrong. But it is possible. And if it be an emergency and a timetable of challenge, it could outweigh the dangerous journey here.
Good to know, though, if we need to beat a hasty retreat, we can do so.
Potentially.
Coming back is
Worse.
more difficult.
But it is a dangerous place for anyone of intense magical practicing. The proximity of these ruins just makes things difficult to prepare for.
Is that true of even the most basic magics, or is it...
Basic magics can seem to get past whatever strange field or weave is here, but anything beyond even the most rudimentary spells tends to shift like through a prism.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Okay, understood.
Through a prism.
Well, that allays our most immediate concern.
Can I get a beat on Essek on if he's a little twitchy, a little nervous? He mentioned the assassin thing, but can I sense if there is something he's not letting on to?
Make an insight check.
Go wisdom.
That's really good. That is really good. 28 total.
28.
Jesus.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 19.
He seems definitely nervous. His nerves, both, you can see him, he's instinctually kind of just looking over his shoulder around him, in a way a person who is constantly expecting anything to jump out of them is. But on top of that, there's also an additional layer. With that roll, I have no other better way to say it. There is shame. He's having a hard time making direct eye contact with any of you for too long.
Wow.
He kept us in the dark a lot.
The dynasty became aware of the Empire suddenly sending more and more individuals and interests to Isocross a ways back, especially when Balin Post was incited here. And so Vermus was sent northward, which is a mobile, ocean-based city, if you will. A collection of ships that can link up together to form a small city at sea.
Oh, wow.
It is a bit to the west here off the coast. That is how I originally approached Isocross. As to come here blind without experience via teleportation is serious folly. Scouts from that outpost first set up this region here, and for a time being we're holding up. But there are dynasty missionary efforts out this way, and meeting with Empire usually ends in bloodshed, so we have to keep careful, hence the guard around. And there have been instances in which some of our delving crews have also encountered Empire interests within the ruins themselves, or whatever else lives beneath. And there are many things, both that have taken up home within the ruins below, or things that still strangely survive from this time a millennia ago that stalk the lightless tunnels beneath.
We killed a giant baby.
Lots of arms.
It's not just a baby. It was a bit more than that.
It was giant.
It was, and also other things besides the baby.
It had no butt.
Mostly baby.
And as your question earlier was asked, yes, I am interested here. How would I not be? There have been, in some of the early excavations, I don't know if you've encountered these as well, but there has been some iconography and some recovered notations of the Aeoran society that resemble a Luxon beacon. Things that resemble toying with Dunamis before we were even established. So think of the possibilities of if Aeor at the time was unlocking the possibilities of Dunamancy before we even began to develop it ourselves. That would be an immense boon to the dynasty.
What? I mean, we've seen some of the ruins, and it seemed like a very alien sort of society. Did we see any evidence of Luxon or fate stuff?
We don't know Luxon well enough, I don't think.
You didn't encounter anything that caught your eye in that way.
What evidence did you see, Essek?
Similar symbols of, and you see he kind of rolls his fingers, and you see he sends a very simple minor illusion of the dodecahedron, the beacon.
Counterspell.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike. Of the beacon there. It says that there has been some writing that we've uncovered that is of a beacon's design, as well as discussions of magic in similar realms of what I myself study.
The beacon's design, as in these things were made by man? I thought they were gifted by a god or something.
I do not believe that they are made by anyone but the Luxon. They are of the Luxon, but they've been around since the Luxon's been in Exandria, which is the beginning. So it is possible that there may be one or more beacons that they uncovered long before we did. And if that's the case, that brings the dynasty that much closer to bringing the Luxon together. So this is very much important. And these are only recent findings.
Oh, Essek. We have so much to catch you up on.
Where to even begin? Does it start with we were fucking about on a volcano, or...
It's also like, where does it potentially connect and where does it not?
Well, yeah. I guess we as a group have to decide, are we just going to spill
give it
all the beans?
Well,
We love this guy, right? He's great. Even though he's done shitty things. Just like
pretend
us.
like
he's done some real shitty things.
Pretend you're,
We
like
have
you're not
to.
listening.
It's okay.
There's no one here who hasn't... There's no one here who isn't a little embarrassed by something.
War crimes.
Regardless, something is going to happen here. Potentially, soon. Something large.
Your sabbatical is over.
So, long time ago, before the city crashed, there was this group called the Somnova. And they were, they thought they were smarter than everyone else, right?
Yeah.
And they figured out what was happening, and they decided to save their section of the city. They said they were going to send it away to make it safe.
The Cognosa Ward.
Yes.
I've read of such a place.
So they succeeded, but what they ended up doing was sending that portion of the city to the Astral Sea. I think. And this city has been there for 1,000 years, becoming something completely different. It's alive, it's tortured, it's just pure hatred and evil and has no desire but to devour everything.
We have seen it. All of us, in vision.
Seen us.
This whole time, I am deeply staring at every twitch that happens in his face.
Not very subtly.
Make an insight check. As we progress.
That's an 18, so 27.
Okay. He's listening intently still.
There's a group of people, the Tomb Takers, who desire to bring this portion of the city back to Exandria.
For what purpose?
They've been driven mad.
They want to join.
And they want to bring the madness. It's just madness.
Power?
It's got a hold
The voices can reach you. I don't know as well as Bo and Caleb what that is like, but...
Are we going to put everything on the table?
Not that part.
Our understanding of this is rudimentary at best. But these tomb takers, this purple one we have mentioned, believes that he can achieve all his dreams if he brings this city of dreamers back into the world, we think. Anyway, we have been at odds with them for the past few weeks here in Islecross, running around.
They're seeking large crests. That's one of the things we sent away.
These large gems that we believe were part of the construction of the city of Aeor.
Threshold crests, you mean?
Yes.
Our best guess is that they will be used to somehow
Bring the city
open
back.
a door. Yeah.
Have you heard anything about the 9 eyes?
I do not, but from what you say, this city of dreams is a malevolent force, and they seek to bring it back. That is a dire warning. So you're reading him on this. He's intently listening, and seems to be genuinely disturbed by the information that he's received.
Okay.
He's taking it in. He's very controlled, like he's used to listening and kind of, his demeanor since you met him has been very constructed. It is very much an element that he instinctually puts forward, but even in that space you could see him being very contemplative and trying to just take it all in and nod.
We wouldn't have brought this to you if we didn't have to, and not for a lack of trust. You are a friend, but we understand how these sorts of problems weigh on you particularly, and...
He puts his hand up. I've spent so much of my life focused on myself. My climb, all of my selfish needs. I've never really been trusted, and so I did not trust, and I never let anyone close. I have been clouded in my judgment many times, through a lot of my life. When you gave me trust, it gave me a perspective that was so agonizingly striking. So easy to see that I refused to acknowledge it at first, even. I would be lying if I said that our paths crossing hasn't shaken me to the core. And I am appreciative.
I'll inside check that.
Go for it. Hard to read. And I'm thankful for this perspective. But you do not owe me trust for what I have done.
No, we definitely don't. And we still don't really
Good.
trust you.
Good.
But maybe
Jester does.
we have a chance for you to do something good for your home instead of hurt it. Something is going to happen here. We don't know what. Something almost definitely bad. Do you want to aid us here with these people coming to do what they're going to do?
Whether or not I help you, there is a reckoning that will find me soon enough. I know that I exist on borrowed time. My short-sightedness has had far-reaching impacts that my selfishness prevented me from seeing. So whatever I can do with the time that I do have, I will try. I am responsible for the people at this outpost, but I also wish to help. In whatever way I can.
If we succeed, and we all, destroy the Tomb Takers, and Essek helps us, and the world is saved, maybe we can take Essek with us and use that spell that you used on Veth, and then we can change Essek into something else so that the assassins can't find him and he'll live safely wherever he goes.
That won't really help with the inside.
You see him kind of smile, and since you've been here, Essek still, while challenged to hold eye contact with most of you, cannot make eye contact with Caleb. But as Caleb says that, the head sinks a bit, with a nod. I appreciate the insinuation. Anyway. What can I do to help? Who else knows this? What?
You know this. Some members within the Cobalt Soul, but not enough.
We originally came here in the company of, well, oh boy.
Oh, has Dagon arrived?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, you should tell your guards, if he hasn't already arrived, if a man comes in on wheels, don't kill him.
Very well. At that point, you start hearing some loud whistles outside. And all of a sudden, you hear some other shouts.
Ow! Hey, we just killed a guy on wheels!
As it kind of leans forward, and the door opens on its own, and he kind of rushes out. Oh no. And you see him glide out into the open space.
We're going right after him.
Hey, Woods.
Are you going to... Bo!
I'm going to quickly finish my hot cocoa.
You hope it's Dagon. Let's
We
go.
haven't gotten our hot cocoa
I
yet.
don't know
okay, good.
yet. I don't know.
You all dart out, and in the middle of the street, you can see there's a number of guards that have their weapons up, and there off to the side, you see Dagon there, cloak up, an Aurora Watch soldier in his lap with his arm around the back of the shoulder.
Shit.
And he's just holding up this letter and saying, I told you I was sent here by a friend.
Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot! He's with us! Sorry! Sorry, communication.
Essek puts his hands up well and says, let the man go. It's all right. One of the other soldiers goes, a lot of strange figures coming in today. And Dagon lets go of the guard and kind of like gives him a shove off to the side. He stumbles a bit and rights himself and goes, all right. Y'all need to tighten up the outside here, because it wasn't hard for me to get in here. It's not going to be hard for others. And you see some of the other, or our watch, get a little like frustrated at the connotation.
Essek,
Not wrong.
I don't expect this
listen,
to happen, but if a Yeti named Gastov shows up, also let him through. Just throwing that out there, too.
4 or 5 of the guards turn their heads at once, and Essek goes, be mindful of the Yetis as well, but
Any Yeti's probably okay. Okay.
do not listen. Dagon goes, well, I came here to deliver a letter, but it seems you beat me here.
Things got difficult.
Nasty.
Glad to see you alive.
Fair enough, you as well,
Yeah.
well. I take it you're the individual, Dagon under Thorn. We've only been through here a few times, but I don't think we have met. Some of the soldiers kind of look around and Essek goes, well, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mutual friends makes us friends for now.
Dagon, because you were behind us, did you manage to keep an eye on, I don't know, the 5 members of the party that was in hot pursuit?
I went on the path you told me.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Bit of a snowstorm, man, to keep my nose to the grindstone to get out here in time. So no, sorry.
Essek, as a bit of warning, the northwestern corner of Aeor, this group that we've told you is on their way. They're meaning to exploit a hidden entrance into the city. Northwestern corner. We don't know where it is, but if you have a scouting party or a perimeter guard that might stock up or see about that area, it could be of benefit.
I'll task a crew to go ahead and look for it. I do not recall, at least within my knowledge, of such a place, but I'm certain there are many hidden entrances to the ruins all over that place. I'll do my best.
We should have a week by our estimates, but we've been wrong before.
They are very creative.
And do you have detailed maps that we could take a look at about, once you get down into Aeor, where the ruins
down there?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't know what's down there.
Oh, there's quite a bit down there. I've only been in myself a bit, but we can go over that. I take it this individual is indeed a friend, or at least under your employ.
Yes.
Oh,
Very much
Dagon?
so,
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
And you are to be staying how long? And Dagon goes, well, I was just here to relay a message. I can head back.
You know who we're expecting, so if you want to stay and help with that, we would be...
Essek...
Yeah, if you're paying enough.
He's a fantastic hand. He is, however, quite expensive, but I assure you, for the dynasty, it would be an investment well spent.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm good at those.
Come on, come on.
Basement.
19.
Yeah.
Total of 19, or you rolling?
Total of 19, yeah.
Total 19? Essek kind of scratches his chin, looks over to one of the more well-armored individuals. Speak with this individual, Mr. Underthorn, and test his skills a bit. See if perhaps there is use for another mercenary on the payroll. I take it you are not affiliated with any specific political interests? And it kind of gives a really tight, intense look onto Dagon, and Dagon goes, look, friend, I'll roll wherever they pay me.
Awesome.
He's the best.
Very well. Kind of, you see, watch the other kind of more, you can already tell this is kind of one of the local captains or somebody of some authority here that ends up taking Dagon off, and they begin discussing as it turns back to you, the rest of you. So, yes, there is a matter of looking into these ruins. You say you have some time before these individuals come and chase you down?
Hopefully. I think they're probably going to go to another ruin first.
We can share what we know. Your brain will be of extreme use in this situation.
Extreme.
Very well.
Can we
Tell
get
you
back?
more about- You go ahead, Beauregard.
Just wanted to get out of the thoroughfare, get back into a quiet spot.
Indeed, follow me.
Thank you.
You all head back into his chambers. The door closes.
Caleb,
Yes?
I'll also say there's. Oh,
Caleb, you should get naked.
What? To do for...
You should show him.
Oh.
You're talking about
we know about your diary, by the way?
His dick.
Do we know that you.
You all?
It's a very small room.
We've all seen it.
It's above average.
What are we talking about?
I'm losing track.
What are we talking about?
It's entirely. Well.
Let's reset.
This is important.
Let's reset.
Bo can show us too.
Let's return
Well,
to
some notes.
the purple one.
Reset.
Okay.
So, this individual goes by the name of Lucian. We traveled with him in the past. He was a different person at that time. Hard to explain.
It's almost like the beacons, right?
Yeah.
Oh yes. One soul can jump from one body to another.
Yeah.
There's always been a striking resemblance, but something bastardized about it. Doesn't feel as charming or as warm or as welcoming.
This individual, there are so many things to talk about. One, he makes all things magical wilt like a flower in flame. You need to be very careful. You need to stay spaced out when you are dealing with he and his cohorts if you run into them. Do not clump up.
He can see through illusions. He can
see just
the distance.
About anything.
He doesn't sleep.
He doesn't sleep.
You drained the life force out of me.
He says he dreams while he's awake.
He blinded many of us.
So, we've been... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we relay all the effects.
Yeah, the damage,
Right.
damage, et cetera.
He's getting noticeably more and more anxious with each progressive element you stack onto the description of this dangerous entity.
Telepathically
people in
communicated.
Giving a description.
And this individual...
He had like a John Deere hat and Red Ford pickup.
All right,
Sorry,
Kentucky.
And this Lucian is just a pawn in releasing this Aeorin Somnovum.
He calls himself the Nonagon.
Connected to the Somnovum somehow.
Yes.
Empowered by them. And also granted powers by the knowledge of them that manifest in eyes tattooed across his body that have...
And you feel confident that this is not beyond you. Or us.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's beyond us.
That's why we're here.
We
We need your
ran.
help.
No idea.
Unless
I do not know if I could offer enough help
so
that you
strong.
need.
You're so powerful.
No, to be clear, you are as fucked as we are. Let's be clear. Numbers help. Preparation helps. Distance helps.
And the element of... we're on defense now, right? If we get into Aeor,
Yes.
possibly even find their secret entrance,
Correct.
we could set up some sort of perimeter or defensive...
Do you know where they're going within these ruins?
I'm assuming they're going to where... What was it called? The city area?
Oh, well, that area is gone.
Yeah, but
Where
generally...
would have been the Cognosa Ward?
Yeah.
They needed 2 lodestones, 2 of which we've recovered from previous archaeological sites. We got rid of 1, so they're going to receive a second now from another. On a map, I could show you. They took ours.
They took a lot of our stuff. They stole our bags.
We're assuming they need at least the 2, possibly a third, located here or more to summon this living city.
You had
Well, Threshold crests are... There is a ritualistic binding of such objects to a location. They are rare, and they are generally relics from long ago. Those that exist still have largely been broken and separated across Exandria, but to have ones that were originally within Aeor were meant to translocate the city throughout Exandria.
Oh boy.
But they must be bound to something to bring it through. It is not used to open a portal or a doorway of some kind.
You're saying there's a physical structure or look.
Meaning if they are going to use these to bring the city back, they have to bring these stones to the city first.
Okay.
And that means if they are trying to bring these stones to the city, they're looking for something within these ruins that'll bring them to it. It could be where this other district is no longer, or it could be something else in the ruins that is just a powerful means of traversing to the astral plane, like you say. If we do not have this information, we're shooting in the dark.
Do you have anyone on your side that has done extensive explorations of the ruins?
Extensive means but a portion. I'm telling you, there are miles and miles and miles of ruins below us, and only but a small percentage has been even remotely charted.
I got what you said the first time. I just want to make sure Veth has it. You're saying that it sounds as if they are trying to take themselves to the city rather than bringing the city here.
Correct. They want to carry a couple of these stones.
To take the stones to it, to then use the stones to bring it back. If that is their ultimate purpose, the stones cannot open a doorway. They can just anchor something and pull it through. Such cities as like Singorn in Taldore use this to traverse the plains. In a similar way, this would have to take the stones to the city to bring it back.
And you don't know.
How the fuck do you get to the astral sea?
Well,
We've done it.
On purpose?
Kind
we
of. Yeah,
sent
we
there.
sent
walked
things
through
there
a
on
mouth
purpose.
and got there.
Yeah, accidentally.
We
banished
a creature to the astral sea.
But Lucian
I have the ability to shift to another plane.
And I'm certain there are a number of locations within these ruins that at least at one point did the same purpose. It's just finding one or numerous of these specific locations within the ruins that are still capable of doing this.
Which means we can either dig around here till we find one, or you can bring us to a random location in a very random place.
Well,
that seems very bad.
I feel like we need more information, or we need more help. More knowledgeable individuals.
Who would know something about it?
You know who would know something about it?
I cannot go back to the
What?
dynasty,
Who? What
and
would you
I respectfully, for the time being, can say that there are... I am worried that my influence is limited.
Sure.
You're getting boxed out by the Bright Queen?
Well, there are rumors within the dynasty that someone has been working with the Empire from within, and tensions are high between the houses. And to be honest, my involvement with all of you and some previous studies and connections has me on the list of possible inquiries. And of all those in that list, the only one I know to truly be the one they're seeking for is myself, so...
Well, if we do this right, you might get in better standing.
Could be a hero.
That's a little consolation, I'm sorry. You
No.
have a shit situation.
I put myself here. There is no one to blame but myself. But I appreciate that.
What were you going to say?
Oh, I was going to say we could ask Vess, but she's got taken.
Yes, but there might be someone else on the
Taldori Council.
on the Empire side that we're not thinking of, or I don't think Vess confided in anyone, but
Where did we put Halas's body? Is he also in the bag of holding?
No.
Halas is in the folding halls.
Yeah.
In the prison.
Yeah, I accidentally forgot that part, and we briefly roleplayed incinerating the body, but going back into actual lore elements, the body was left in the halls.
We dumped him in a prison there.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we left him there, right?
But like,
where Not died.
We have the
briefly.
We have the
That's where
Cobalt
we're at.
Soul. We have Allura.
if these Luxon beacons are somehow related to the city to the Sum Novum, then it stands to reason that the folks in the Empire who have done the most study of the Luxon beacons might know something about this place and where to find them here. I'm talking about like Trent. Yeah.
You want us to go to the worst people?
No, I want us to go to the people who know him closest.
Yep.
Eudwulf and Astrid.
There is a very visceral reaction when you mention Trent in Essek's face. Kind of a...
We know.
Yeah, he's the worst, isn't he?
I mean, unless you... Are you friends with him or something?
What are your dealings with him?
We have had dealings, yes.
Like...
It
like
was
back channels?
Trent.
Back channels?
It was Trent!
I mean, I figured it out, but for Ford's benefit, can you just explain your relationship to Trent?
Briefly, Ludinus was my main contact in the delivery of the beacon and the sharing of information. But at times in which Ludinus was not available, Trent was sent as his envoy. And if you think I'm not worth trusting, do not trust
we know.
anyone of the assembly, but definitely not Igathon.
Oh yeah, we're with you on that one.
Ludinus is still alive, correct?
Yeah.
Trent is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is anyone not alive?
I mean...
Oh, should I have not told him?
No, we need to. That's important.
I think it's
information.
okay because Ludinus and Vess hated each
What's
other.
happened to Vesterogna?
Vesterogna was killed by Lucian by himself, with
Sort of on
barely
our
lifting a
watch.
finger.
While we slept.
Yeah.
It happened
he
real
snuck
fast.
into her room while we were...
Happened bacon.
See him getting real nervous now. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, shit's bad.
So,
We had her body until
So,
we stole it.
We're here now, so you can't get out of this. They're coming for you
I
now.
apologize
We're like,
for my
we're like 6
my
shots of
nerves.
tequila in.
So,
Had one.
is that cocoa done?
It feels like a long time for the
Could I
cocoa.
please? Do you have any cocoa?
Do I? God, it's been a
Do you
while.
want some whiskey in that cocoa?
Certainly.
Okay.
Actually,
I
has the
take
cocoa
out.
been delivered yet?
You can go and check outside.
I'll go find. Oh, yeah.
Somebody's knocking on the silent
Right,
door.
and we'll save for the sake of that point. Someone's like, cocoa? Thanks.
Put up here for 20 minutes.
And Jessica goes, so, So you were traveling with a member of the assembly who was then killed in your presence, whose body you lost, who was last known to be in your proximity,
For a while.
and you've then come to me.
We're aware.
But we left a real good note that said she was...
He starts looking around the room real nervously, like glancing out. You see him like put his hand across the way, his eyes flash for a second. He's just glancing around the
Do
chamber.
you see any little orbs? Because Lucien spies on us a lot.
I've done that already. We're okay. We've been doing it since
She was part of the
He
cult.
just chugs the whiskey chocolate.
She was also part of the Nonagon cult.
And she
She
is
was
with
super
Lucian
bad.
now.
I mean, Essek, you
Covered in
already
the mark.
said that you are nervous that threads are going to lead back to you. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Oh.
Essek, do you have any knowledge with the beacons? Is there any way to pull a soul out of the body that's been sent into it?
In what way?
You know how the beacon keeps the souls, and then when the people are born, it gets sent into someone else, right?
Yes.
Is there a way to pull that soul back out?
I mean, only through such magic as very powerful resurrection types. Far from my understanding. Why?
Well, Lucien said that he became the Nonagon. He read a book, and it opened up this pathway in his mind, and the Nonagon overtook him, right? He was killed and born again as our friend Molly, who was with us for a while. Molly died, and then Lucian's fellow tomb takers found him and brought him back to life. I know it's very complicated. But they brought the soul back into the body. if we can get it back out, then he'll lose his power. Then they'll have to find someone else to be the Nonagon. I don't know.
So you're asking if it's possible to pull the soul out of Lucian?
Yes.
Not in the way that I know beyond the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm. Or
the new
pulling the soul out of just the form if it's still somewhere dormant inside of Lucian. Not him, but someone else.
It's possible.
What if when we kill Lucian, we have to have a beacon right by it so the soul gets sucked into the beacon and then he'll be trapped in there?
Well, the beacon only pulls souls that have been consecrated.
We don't know.
Could have been.
He could have been. We don't know.
I wonder.
It's been around a long time.
We've been talking a long time about these, all of these people in the city, these voices, millions of voices. And as we traverse these ruins, we've also seen many people frozen in some sort of stasis, almost like Vess in my little ball of ember. And there are many similarities between the architecture and structures that we have seen and the geometric, the mathematical qualities of your artifacts. I wonder if these beacons are some sort of device that either saved the people of Aeor in that terrible moment, and they are now living in consecuted people today? Or these millions of voices crying out in the astral sea
have homes that they're coming to. They're going to bring the city back alive and mad.
If these beacons are of an earlier time, and they are very advanced, obviously, far more advanced than we are from all that time ago. Maybe there was some sort of fail-safe for their people. And then they were dug up. And the dynasty rose.
It is an interesting idea, though I would caution to keep it close to the chest. Such conversations might be considered sacrilege in some circles of the dynasty. So just...
What do you think?
I think there are a great many mysteries still with these beacons in their beginning. There is too much showing the Luxon's presence for me to deny any sort of connotation or connection, though I do not necessarily buy into the ideas of its divinity, or at least the religious constructs around it. I would... What I do know is that there are many powerful sites within these ruins. And I'd be curious to see what a beacon could accomplish in these spaces. And he, for the first time, really starts making eye contact with you and says, if such an object were to be found and channeled and unlocked in ways that we have not even possibly considered, think of the possibilities of how we could manipulate the fabric of time. Not just forwards.
What was that last bit?
Not just forwards. The ability to perhaps undo mistakes. But regardless, you likely have the eyes of the Assembly upon you, and whether or not you meant to, have brought them uncomfortably close to myself. Is it possible to put some distance between us for just a time?
How much time?
As much time as you need to prepare for whatever it is you're doing, and for myself to prepare for what I could possibly help with.
You want us to go somewhere, or?
Or I could leave.
Are you talking about this outpost or just a different section of it?
I don't know.
You can have your space if that's what you need.
I understand.
We're
going to have to make some very uncomfortable.
Leave.
If we are going to go into these ruins, I feel like we should not be close together until we're ready to delve. Because any time we spend in proximity, means that either one of us is drawing danger to the other.
How dangerous would it be to make our home out here?
Well, I can't make that home.
Okay.
Today. But maybe we access some provisions, restock our supplies, and
Can we at least sleep
depart
for
our
the night?
ways. Is that what you would prefer?
I should not leave this outpost. I have responsibilities here and people that rely on me.
Can we stay for the night?
Yes, of course you can stay for the night. I apologize. I'm just... And he looks genuinely mournful. He's like, I apologize. I am genuinely happy to see you.
I wouldn't be.
Woof. I worry we bring a lot of danger upon each other. So I have no reservations with helping you. And I'm happy to go into these ruins at your side. But until we cross that threshold, we are both targets.
Well, it's fine. We've been living in a constant state of fear and death for, I don't know, as long as I can remember. Before you leave, though, on your side in the dynasty, if it's not the Bright Queen, I would ask one or two contacts that perhaps you do trust or do have some credit with. It would be nice to be able to answer some of these questions. I think we'll be making a list of people that we'll be checking in with before we delve, as you say.
I fear my brother is stationed in Bazuzan. It's too far from Rosona.
Brother? Did we know you had a brother?
Yes,
we did.
So?
We do know.
But I don't know if much help he would be in. He's too far from such places.
And if they're not immediately available, at least as someone that we can use as a resource for.
Star Guide Uriah Hythinos, perhaps. A goblin friend of mine, I believe they spoke to you when I was unable to reach out that day.
Oh, yes.
They have returned to Rosona to deliver reports. Asking around, they would be somebody I trust, one of the few.
Okay.
This is good. Coco, thank you.
It's poisoned.
I sprinkled the dust of deliciousness into that.
And I put sovereign glue in it.
And absinthe. And yogurt.
It's a lot, I know, especially all in one sitting. But look at it this way. It'll take your mind off things for a bit. One terrible danger totally replaced by another eminent one.
You certainly carve a unique destiny, don't you? I apologize. My mind is a complicated swim these days. I'm sorry for a lot. A lot. I mean, do as you will. I cannot tell you what to do. But
We'll give some distance.
But when you're ready, come find me. I'll be here. Maybe gather what resources you can. other friends, perhaps. If we're going to trek into the heart of these ruins in hopes of waylaying or stopping this Nonagon from bringing this nightmare over, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Thank you, Essek.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Let's head out and figure our next move.
Well, that has been a pleasurable experience. Thank you so much for coming by. The door opens up and the guard on the other side kind of turns. But yes, please take of our provisions, rest for the night, and continue your journey as necessary. Should you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The door closes behind you.
No, I catch him by the forearm, last one out, and say, just breathe. Just breathe that fresh air, mindful of the people about. Time. Not weeks, not years. It takes time.
Indeed. You all are escorted and given a space that is comfortable. It looks like since you've arrived, there's been expectation of you staying for a bit, and they've cleared out what may have been just a general storage chamber or a simple barracks. But it is outfitted as comfortably as such a place could be. There are some heavier furs, blankets, some pillows that have been thrown together. It's not...
That's not bad.
Yeah, it is by no means terrible. It's no tower. It's no tower, but it is certainly better than the middle of the snow and under a rocky overhang. So
for GI, that's not bad.
But you guys are left to your devices within the chamber.
Are we more or less alone?
More or less.
People?
I think my vision has dropped. Yes.
At this point, I'd say yeah.
How big a room were we given?
I'd say it's about 15 by 20 feet.
15 by 20, okay.
Not terribly large.
Well, that was fun. It was like validation, you know, seeing someone's expression relay the horribleness of the past few days for us.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Yeah.
Feel safe.
We have
been a week or two.
We have some assets now. We have Essek, we have Dagon, we have Essek's people, if we want to call on them.
I don't know about that.
Who else do we know that can help?
I was making a list. Trent, that's not no, but
Yusa?
Yusa, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yusa.
if we appeal to Yusa in a way that says, you know, like he can find some really wonderful old relics, I mean, that's what he's obsessed with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, but
I bet he would know some shit about this.
I mean, what about the blonde Allura? I mean, she was there. She's clever.
And would care. I feel like Yusa, while very knowledgeable and certainly worth talking to, is maybe in more of a Netflix and chill mode in Nicodranus, you know? He seems content to just study and stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Allura, on the other hand, strikes me as...
She's got her own responsibilities on the Taldori Council with 6, 7, 8 other members of the council. I'm not quite sure the numbers.
Yeah, but her
Do we
intentions
still
are
have
in
the
the right
mirror?
place.
Oh.
The mirror that we used to talk to her.
Oh my gosh, I haven't thought of that in ages.
Probably in the bag.
Probably in the bag, yeah.
Well, I have my own. I've got my haversack, so if it was something on my person, then it would not be in the bag.
Well, is it written down in your collection of items?
She doesn't write anything down.
Oh, yeah, you're
She
fine.
draws a bunch of dick pictures all over.
Wow, those are some empty pockets.
I don't know. Let me look.
It's just the bag of fucks.
If it's not written down in your items or equipment, then it either was in the bag of holding or it was returned to Allura when you guys had
It was returned to
I'm pretty
Allura.
sure it was returned because it was a borrowed item.
Fell out.
Okay,
It wasn't a gift.
I have some weird ass stuff.
I got a fuck ton of chuckle dust and oop stones, though.
Hell yeah.
I got my
Look out, Lucian.
Relax.
bunch of diamonds.
I'm keen on reaching out to Eadwulf and Astrid.
This is very complicated.
Yeah.
They were looking for a reason. Well, Astrid was looking for a reason to jump ship, looking for a way to help. This is the way she can help. She must have knowledge being close to him.
Well, it is worth...
She almost left with you that night.
She just feels kind of below the pay grade that I'm interested in personally.
She has access to stuff, maps, research, books.
Yeah, so do I.
Well, but not now. You're not near a library. She's in the belly of the beast. She can walk up to the office and grab anything we need her to.
And the
And do what with
assembly,
it?
the assembly has
Exactly.
has their own studies and information that are not privy to the Cobalt. So
Yeah, but it doesn't mean there are allies and that she's
No.
just gonna walk in and check out the most rare artifact that known to the Empire.
where are our other super trustworthy allies?
We don't have any.
No, we don't have
Other
great
people in
options.
trouble are thinking about us and going, well, we can't trust them to handle this. I mean, we're definitely in that position.
They are right.
They're right.
The gentleman can tell us about Kree, but we already asked him about Kree, and he didn't give us much, right?
It's above his pay grade.
Yusa is super knowledgeable, but doesn't seem to want to do anything. Alora's got her own responsibilities. We have no idea if she'll want to get involved.
I think we should talk
Astrid
to Yusa.
wants to help you. We were at that dinner.
This is good.
We should really try Yusa.
I do like the idea.
There's no reason
speaking
why we-
with Astrid and not the other one.
There's no reason why we can't explore a lot of options. We're just going to sit here and have a day to relax. We might as well call everybody we can.
Agreed.
Well, before we even choose who we're going to talk to, how are we going to talk to them?
I think we have to leave and come back.
Because we can leave and then we can dance around any place we'd like. Coming back is the difficulty. Not impossible, but I don't know. Essek says that
He's done it.
he's done it, so you might go a little off course.
It's not so bad.
I just don't want to steer us straight inside of a mountain's side.
With your magic, we'll be fine.
You're so powerful, Caleb.
You're so powerful.
Just give, get something from here, so we have something from here.
Yep.
I'll guide you. He'll bless you. We'll be set.
Maybe some of us should stay while the others go.
Shut your fucking mouth. That's stupid.
How does that help anything?
We're a team.
Yes, but all of the pieces on the chessboard are very dangerous. I don't like the idea of us splitting up that.
No.
No. We're the Mighty Nein. There's 9 of us, you know?
There's
Well, why don't we start in Nicodranus, because that is a very low stress first meeting. Going to Trent, or to Astrid, or Eadwulf. And Astrid and Eadwulf most likely lead to Trent anyway, or might. That's harder. But little tea and yogurt with Yusa, and maybe we find out a little useful information.
God, we need to. How soon do we need to be back here? Like, we really need to pay attention to it because.
We're guessing a week, but it's a guess.
And you're guessing that, when we try to come back, it doesn't put us 3 days away.
Oh, shit. If we're going to Nicodranus, I have to bring a present for my kid. Is there anything around here? Or, did we get anything? Is there anything I can steal around here?
I had
What about one of those little Intuit?
Intuit charges.
Yeah.
Well, Mom, thank you. Smash cut to outside street. Everyone just drops dead.
Cut to this cover of Akira.
I have a small clay doggy from Thadine's. So you could just.
Who's Nadine?
Thadine.
Who's Thadine?
Thadine is where we got all the amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Oopstone place?
Yeah.
The Emporium?
Oh,
So you're just this little clay doggy.
It's just a clay doggy?
Yeah,
Does it do anything?
I bought 2 of them. I mean,
Right.
no, it could do something. I don't know.
Give me one.
Just one. Let's just take a book.
Okay.
I don't need.
Also bring him some snowballs.
Yeah.
They might melt.
They
Yeah,
will
but
melt.
not instantly.
Ford, could you make a snowball last a little bit longer?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
You melted 30 feet of snow. You can't make a snowball fucking last an hour? Jesus.
What use are you?
I'm not sure. I could add some snow to it. It wouldn't last longer.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it. With my cantrip shape water. It's the easiest fucking spell I know. I can make a snowball and make it last an hour. Fuck you.
Thought we were really
That was the most passive-aggressive
taking
snowball.
strides in our relationship.
The most one-sided argument.
Ford just questions himself for the next hour. Takes 1 point of psychic
I've got some thoughts. We want to know where the entrance is, the second entrance, or do we want it closed? What would be better?
Oh. Are you going to ask your god?
We both have one shot today.
Oh, yeah.
We want to know where it is, or do we want to know that it's buried?
Yeah, hidden feels like even if they go looking for it, there's a chance they might not find it. So buried at least redirects them potentially closer to us.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
That's what I'm asking for.
Okay.
If it gets buried, but we still don't know where it is.
We may not, unless there's a rock slide that happens that alerts everybody to where it is.
He's got an eye for that. Anti-rock slide.
But this is just closing off a
counter rock slide.
What if that
That's the
entrance
AI.
is the one that leads to the place that they have to take the crests? I mean,
They're going to be stuck there for a while getting through there then, making a ruckus.
Yeah.
What do you think? Know where it is or close it? I'm so out of my depth.
I think know where it is good.
I do too.
This is the Hail Mary, the oneer?
Yeah,
That's my
we'll
vote.
see if it works.
I'm worried it gets buried. They have all the time in the world to dig it out, and we still have no clue where it is.
If we know where it is, we can lay a trap.
This is why I surround myself with smart people.
Oh boy.
All right. I would love...
Gods above, please help us.
God's standing right next to me.
Can you show us,
Please help us.
Do you want to go first or should I?
Sure. Hey, Artie.
Don't do that.
Are you here?
Art?
All right, I got a question for you.
98. I think that is above my level. Just a little bit.
You hear a voice go, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. How's your day going?
Splendid, actually. Been spending a bit of it quite out on the south side of Port de Marly, having a Mai Tai. It's delightful.
Oh, fuck you.
Man.
Hey,
That sounds so good.
teleport in here real super easy?
You kind of don't hear anything, and you glance to your left, and you see Artagan sitting there, right next to you, holding this like awesome glass kind of tropical drink.
So jealous.
Give me a sip. No, just kidding. I don't care about that.
Yeah, you do.
How did you get here super easy?
Because I can.
No, but if you can teleport in, it's like super hard to do here.
Is it?
Can you teleport all of us in later if we teleport out?
Can you? He's still holding it out. He's like, I thought you wanted to sip. Here.
I don't even like alcohol.
Then don't drink it. He takes it back before you get a sip out.
I'm just saying, if you can teleport in, then why can't you just teleport us all in later?
It's not that I'm teleporting. I'm just here.
Well, I don't understand.
Well, that's all right.
I get it.
It's a little intense to really grasp the concept of such fey powers. I don't use magic to transport.
You don't?
No, I'm just here now.
It's just fabulous.
You're the magic ones, silly mortals.
Your hair looks good given the humidity.
No, thank you. Oh, the moisture does nothing to me. Spend enough of your life around odd swimming waterfalls, it just keeps it coiffed regardless.
Have you ever straightened it out? How long is it?
I don't know.
Ooh, you should do it. Try it right now.
Oh, but I like the volume.
It could go right back, can't it?
I'm curious.
This is the best failed divine intervention ever.
Yep.
You're just hanging around, you're like, whoa.
He snaps his fingers and the hair just goes woof, and falls into this long, straight street that goes down to his ankles. He goes, whoa.
All right, Axl Rose.
That is impressive.
It looks terrible.
Yeah.
He snaps it again. Poof, it floats back up and goes, ah, well, it's worth a shot. Now we know, don't we? Anyway, sorry, I was in mid-conversation with someone. Do let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
It's chilly around here. Stay warm, friends. And he's gone.
I like him.
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games.
I will give a quick prayer to the Wild Mother to
Let's go, Wild Mother.
reveal the location of the hidden fortress.
Everybody take a knee.
Intervene.
Gather out.
Did you succeed? Did you succeed?
So, just double checking. I need a 0-0 or a 0-1. And then I need like if there's a 0-1, I then need a 3 or lower. Or if there's 2 zeros, I just need anything else, right?
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't, none of that.
So
you need to roll either. Okay, so you have the 0-0.
Yes.
You get that.
I did.
And what's the other number?
3.
That's a 3. That's a success.
I was trying not to get my own hopes up.
Fair enough. That's a success.
In case it was 103.
I was just staring. Going,
Yeah.
my eyes are starting to fail me because I'm getting old and I don't remember how math works.
The hell you say?
So you all watch Caduceus sits there and you go, well, Caduceus, yeah, go Wild Mother. And he kind of goes, okay.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden his hair blows back, his eyes just go bright white, and like starts lifting up like Highlander for a second. Shh. You swear you can hear voices go, as he begins to the wind in the room begins to pick up.
I reach over to try and grab his ankle, lightning hits.
Yes, Caduceus, there is a Santa Claus.
My hair is terrible.
Twice in 2 minutes, 2 people. So in that moment, all of a sudden you feel like your consciousness is plucked from your mind for a moment and stretched, almost like someone just streaked paint across a wall, but it's your mind. And as it does, you all of a sudden can see the entire size of this valley, the somewhat oval, oblong shape of this odd, discolored ice sheet that fills the entirety of this valley. You feel yourself punched downward towards the northwestern edge of it. And there, you can see a very, very clear image of this kind of ice shelf that begins to push out, almost like 2 different glaciers have been pressed against each other and one's pushed the other up at this odd cliff. And along the cliff, you can see broken ruins, sets of stairs that have pushed through the ice. You can see fallen columns, and you can see just masses amounts of broken stone and ice and hoarfrost, and it is a scattering bit, and you can see behind one of these rock shelves there is what looks to be a carved tunnel where some of the snow in the rock has collapsed inward, a small like sinkhole that has opened a pathway that is not visible from the outside, but from behind and within, it seems to descend inward. And you pull back into yourself right as your feet touch the ground. The wind stops, the strange divine channeling that you've never quite seen as intensely as that from Caduceus leaves him there, somewhat breathless, and you have seared into your mind exactly where that entrance is.
Amazing.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Okay, so I now know where that is. Can I get a piece of paper or something?
Recite everything. Write it down.
I'm just going to write and talk, right? The thing with the oval and columns and the
I'm
shelf
gonna be
hidden
trying to
underneath
draw it as you're saying it.
Amazing.
There you go.
Caduceus, you have an eye that's appeared on your cheek.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
That's the letter I.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was some ink. I got excited.
Perfect, that.
I'm going to remember you said that. It's going to come back to haunt you one day. You will not expect it. I have siblings. I know how to get my revenge when I need to.
Is that a threat from dude?
Oh, yeah.
He said shit earlier.
Whoa.
taking a toll.
I know. He's been with us for too long.
You gave me this brooch.
did.
You would never damage this brooch.
No, the brooch will be fine. I love you like family.
Oh, that's...
You're in such trouble.
That's not comforting.
That was incredible.
I've never... That was
That was very cool.
That was a lot.
That was awesome.
Do you feel more spiritually connected and centered?
I mean, I feel a little better in that direction. I have this. It's been rough out here. I'm not going to pretend it hasn't. Yeah, my...
She knew you were in need.
Oh, this is terrible.
Need to cut that track.
I'll need to fix this, but
Oh,
just...
it looks great.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm gonna
I don't
pull out
actually
my
have it.
brush from my haversack and
Thank
start, fixing Caduceus.
Oh, that feels really good.
Yeah.
So, now that we know that...
Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! Keep talking.
Is that information that we want to act on now, or we should leave, go get allies, and come back and set up camp there and wait for them to arrive? And
We could let them know where it is, and then they can start patrolling. We could go set up a line, so we'll know when they enter.
Does it stay?
I don't think it lasts that
over
long.
many days?
What are we talking about?
Your silver thread.
The alarm, I think
It's
it's
a ward.
ongoing.
We could set a ward.
or
I've never made a ward before.
or our bombs. We have a bunch of bombs.
A ward and a bomb.
Yep.
Bomb ward.
The Korean are just like patrolling.
Yeah. Oh,
We found
shit.
it, sir. Oh!
Perhaps, maybe
Should
not
have
a...
picked one. Oh no.
Little snow bunnies out there.
Just psychic damage.
Massive detonation.
What
One
did
dead
it
bunny.
see before it died? What did the bunny see? What was so terrible to it that it couldn't live? Sorry.
Did we just
Like a rabbit version of Watchmen.
No, we still have to go to the Empire. We still need allies. What are we gonna do? Just sit there for 2 weeks waiting for them? We need more information.
Well,
Your mustache.
Oh,
Just
I
don't
love
look,
it.
that's what the rest
I
of
love it when a woman I respect laughs at me for no reason at all.
oh shit!
The greatest.
To be fair, it's something about the mustache and just your smile combination that's very like I don't know, Pringles guy or Monopoly dude. It just has a very cartoony shape.
1930s cartoon.
Yeah.
Planters peanut guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to know who of these sources, Trent, Ludinus, Bright Queen, Usa, Astrid, who might actually trigger on any of these things. So we should try to have as many convos as we can.
I don't hate the idea of starting with Yusa, because Yusa has contacts with Elora, and Yusa also has the Happy Fun Ball, which has Halas still in it. So we can kind of kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah.
Trying to get to Halas is a very unpredictable
Yeah,
gambit,
that would
though.
be a thing.
But he is also technically the only living person that we know living from that time.
Yeah, but the time is so different in the ball, remember? How much time
Yeah, that's the thing.
we could go in the ball and come out and Lucian will have already brought the city back.
What's over?
No, it could be over if we go into the ball.
Oh, yeah.
Time passes too quick. It's over.
Yeah.
Just Planet of the Apes at that point.
But at this point, it's been so long, maybe Yusa has some knowledge about the ball. You know, it had that ability to change the passage of time within it, so maybe he knows how to fix it.
We would be asking him questions anyway, so we could ask about that.
Yeah.
Yusa wasn't interested in getting involved in any type of politics or the war.
This isn't about politics.
But this is different.
This
Yeah.
is different, yes.
This
Plus,
is about ancient magic.
There's lots of shit for him to find. I think he might like it.
I think so too.
It's the best feeling I have.
And then we threaten.
I like it.
Should
Should
we
scry on Lucian or one of them
I would
before we
I would
leave?
like it.
I got a better
If you're not.
Well, I mean, what do you want to know?
I just want to look at Zoran or see if we're able to watch someone else besides Lucian
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
good at shooting the eye out of this guy.
What do you want to know if they're doing, though?
Where they're going, what direction they're heading, are they all together? That sort of stuff.
You can ask the Wild Mother again? Oh, right.
I mean, we got some yes or no questions.
That's true, that's true. Oh, yeah, I could do that too.
Today.
Could bring him back. But I kind of want to scry. Before I do that.
My worry about scrying is if we get that close, they can look back and know where we are.
Well, I'm wearing this wonderful pendant that keeps them from scrying on me. So if I get far enough away from all of you, then they won't be able to see anything but snow.
Yeah, and frankly,
or anything.
We're the most protected we've been in the wild here in this place, and I don't even think they're coming here. They're going to the other
there's at
spot
least,
you found.
There's at least 100 highly trained people surrounding us right now.
Yeah.
I am for it.
Okay. I'm going to go outside away from everyone. And get down and scry.
Okay.
Well, not away from everyone. The last time that happened, Vesterogna was assassinated. Can I come with you?
No, because they'll see you, Ford.
That's okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you set up your scry ritual, finalize your glyphs. And
Lots
who's your
of
target?
Runes, so many runes, so many. Oh gosh, this is magic. This might be hard to do. We'll find out.
Who's your target?
Zoran.
Zoran. Sorry, give me just a second to look up.
We're sorry, your scry cannot be completed as style.
Possibly.
Please check your runes and try.
Of course, it's the last one I find. Okay. Definitely didn't make a save. As you close your eyes again, you hear a voice in your mind go, "Oh, right, no worries." And for a brief second, you hear a drink being set down. And then you feel yourself being lifted out of your physical self through the cold winds, eyes still closed, and a voice goes, "Hey, open them." You open your eyes, and there you are, peering over Zoran's shoulder. There's no snow, but you hear the sound, the crunch of footfalls on snow.
Damn it, I should have guided myself before we did this. Every time.
Make a perception check.
She talks to herself a lot when she does this.
Fuck.
Oh.
God! It was like, break it, go, boom. It went from 20 to 2.
Oh.
I know. 7 perception.
I mean, in the kind of blurred space around, you can see other figures walking around Zoran. You can't make
Sure.
out details, but you gather who they are. You see him walking in snow, and you see a dark shape to the right-hand side that is some sort of shift in topography, but that's all you can make out in the space.
I can't hear anybody talking. Why would they be talking?
There isn't a lot of conversation at the moment, just kind of trudging through the snow. Make a survival check based on the position of the light in the sky, because it is a clear sky today because of the roll that was made earlier. That does mean
I'd
there
be able
is
to see a particular bag of holding on his hip or anything, right?
Not with that perception roll.
Fucking balls.
So with this one, though, 21. Oh, this is a survival check.
Correct.
21.
There you go. You gather they're traveling in a western to northwest direction based on the placement of the light and kind of surmising where you last saw them and that dark shape, that might be the mountain range that you guys were at. Which makes you think like they're traveling away from Aeor.
Yeah, they're heading to a ruin. Who are you talking to?
You're asking?
RT, who he's talking to on the Menagerie Coast.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is your scry. I left you there. I went back to my conversation.
Okay.
I'm not here to hold your hand the entire time. I'm just going to show you the way.
Okay, that's all I'm getting. I rolled real shitty. I can't see anything. It's snowy.
Well, I'm sorry. I tried.
No, you helped a lot. You helped a lot.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
He pulls you back into yourself.
They're heading away from us, I think.
Which direction?
It felt like they were going, I don't know, like northwest based on where the sun was. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Approximately.
That's good.
That's back towards A2, though.
I don't know. It just felt like they weren't heading towards us. I don't know where the other ruins are.
Maybe they know ruins that we don't.
Maybe. We should have been heading south or southeast.
Well, here's a question. What do we want to ask?
Wasn't there like another ruin though that was on the like kind of northwest side?
That is A2.
A2. That is A2. Okay.
Could there have been more than one threshold crest there?
Potentially.
We went to. Did we go to the question mark one?
We did, and that's the
That's-
far eastern
That's
mark.
far.
A4 is the closest that hasn't been visited as far as we know. We assume they had A5 and we got A2. Yeah.
Do keep in mind
to
too.
know that they're not coming here.
It's only been a handful of hours since you saw them.
Right.
Also. So.
Yeah.
They might just be walking around.
Coming down the mountain.
Something, yeah.
I'm going to take a minute to sit and ask a couple questions after that wonderful moment. I figure I'm just going to roll it. The Tomb Takers. Are they heading to find another threshold crest in a ruin?
The cold temperature shifts into a warm, if stale air, confirming, though still with the apprehension of the dangers that this direction eventually holds.
Would you be able to tell me if they had acquired one?
The temperature doesn't change. It remains warm, though still stale.
Are they headed towards a ruin that we do not know of?
The temperature lessens, not too cold, but just a standard room temperature, a non-committal unknown.
I'll check in every day, and I'll know when they found one.
That's handy.
That'll... every day. That at least I can offer. Oh, it's nice to be warm. Oh.
Should we leave tonight?
We could.
It has been a number of nights since we had like a super chill, stress-free rest.
That Mai Tai looks real good. No good place to get one in Nicodranus.
Time is definitely of the essence.
Time for a Mai Tai, though. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. The safe way to travel would be with a circle.
Correct, to Yusa's tower.
Okay. Are we going now?
Sure, we could sleep there tonight instead of in this frigid dump.
Should we tell Essek we're leaving? Tell him where the entrance is?
Do we have maybe not directly, is there someone we can leave word with?
I would
Tell him.
I would keep the circle close.
Should we pay up Dagon?
Oh, he's already been paid.
That tab's covered, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did they pay
Yeah.
it?
Oh, we paid it. We
Yeah, you
paid
left it
when we-
behind when you were...
That's actually a good idea. Let's let Dagon know what we're doing and where we're going so that if there are questions, we can answer them.
As for Essek, it seems like the faster we got out of Dodge, the
better it is.
More comfortable he would feel.
Yeah, he
So,
was pretty on edge.
If anyone asks, we've left word, but we don't have to bother anybody with it.
You think anyone at this outpost has a map of the ruins before we bounce?
Could ask.
Give it to us without Essek turning it over.
He's already gone.
Yeah, you got the sense that the map to the ruins goes with Essek in the sense of they're not just going to give a copy of all their work to a central agent.
When we get back, we can take it. Yeah.
I feel comfortable knowing what I know.
Okay. I think we just go.
Yeah.
I think we just go.
so that we make a good impression with Yusa, would you like to send?
Yeah, definitely. I'll send a message to his assistant.
Whose name is?
He's a goblin.
Gentleman Goblin.
Gentleman Goblin. Awesome pinstripe suit. His name is...
I'm looking.
Starts with a W.
Winsworth.
Close enough.
Werthers. Wellington.
Worthington.
Worthington.
No.
Whippersnapper, whippy.
Wimbledon.
Wow. Just a lot of dicks.
Wibble-wobble.
There's just a lot of dicks.
Wilbur.
Equal note taker, just of a different kind.
Yeah.
Wensforth.
Winsworth.
Fourth.
Whenceforth.
Winsworth.
But yes, you can send a note to him.
I'm gonna send a message. What did he say? Wensforth. Long time no talk. We're coming by. Things are pretty dire. We'll be there soon. Gotta talk to Yusa. It's important. See ya.
Oh, good to know.
Word.
I'll let the master know right away.
That's it.
Got to use the whole spell. Can't waste
No, you can't waste.
Every part of the buffalo.
every part.
You want to catch up briefly with Dagon, who already you can see is in the middle of telling tales and laughing with some of the other Aurora Watch soldiers. They're kind of sharing a drink in one of the smaller mess areas as he turns over to the rest of you before you leave and just goes, "Oh, well, what you up to? Anything in particular?"
I think we'll cross paths again, but we've got to go.
All right, well, take care of yourselves.
Think you're gonna stick around here?
At least until the work dries up. I don't feel like trekking all the way back to Ballon Post or really any other semblance of society without any sort of means of making some cash. And, well, to be honest, kind of okay without running into giant, ancient white dragons.
Well,
Sorry about that.
yeah.
Didn't bother me none, just kind of a beacon of danger.
Yeah. If you're still here in like a week, we could probably use you again.
Well, if I'm still around, come find me. We'll say danger or not. Y'all been at least a fun batch to be following.
Dagon, I have an interesting, sort of personal question.
I have probably a very disappointing and slightly watered down answer.
You've got to make some good coin doing all this. Where do you want to retire? You could be a pretty well-off man. Move to some small town on the beach somewhere and be comfortable the rest of your days.
Make a persuasion check.
Sparkly die is sometimes hard to see. Persuasion?
Yeah.
15.
15. He goes. Yeah, I got my eyes on a little place. Ever been to Shamal Bay?
Is that in... Do I know where that is?
It's in Marquette.
Is that in Marquette?
It's called the Bay of Gifts. It's got some real good, sunlight.
I've heard of that place.
Well, it ain't cheap, but, I got a plan.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
How about you?
I might have some retirement property. There's actually a bar named after me. Are you familiar with Rumblecusp?
You don't gotta shit me. You're young. You got plenty of time to figure it out.
Okay. It's fair. Thanks, Dagon, for all your help.
Validation.
Thanks, Dad. Again.
You're funny.
Yeah. You're cute.
Stay safe, yo.
Yeah.
See you around back.
Just slip him really quickly the last of the hot cocoa balls. And Pat, it's good to make friends. Just, stay safe.
I give him a kiss on the cheek.
No.
You're worth every penny.
Out of hot cocoa.
Get out of here. Gives you a nod and takes one of the cocoa balls.
It's got a hot water. Just I would actually, if you got, or whiskey, anything.
And just like his teeth are just baked with like powdered chocolate.
Oh, this is bringing back some bad memories.
I got it. It's all good.
It's gonna foam. Okay.
That's just drinking.
That's the marshmallow. Oh boy.
Biting into hot chocolate.
We just left him with another problem.
It's gonna burn.
But you have your things gathered. To Nicodona?
But first, I will spend while there. I'll spend 5 or 10 minutes looking for just another stone from the ground. I don't know if it's all ice or if there's.
It's easy enough to find a stone from any of the nearby structures that have been built within, yeah.
Okay, so I'll do the same thing. I'm going to wrap it in parchment and label it as this outpost. And then, why don't we go back to our quarters, where I can draw on the ground in privacy.
Easy enough. Make
I
your way
will
back.
draw the circle for Yusa's tower.
Okay. As Caleb finishes the familiar scribing on the ground, you see the faint glow begin to connect as it spirals outward, and then all at once flashes across as one connected web of arcane design. And you know what to do. One by one, you all jump into the circle, feeling yourself carried somewhere between space and time and thrust towards your destination. We're going to go ahead and end tonight's episode there. You also do level up because you've you've traversed across Isle Cross, survived an encounter with
a dragon.
with the dragon, with your first real encounter with the Tomb Takers, and
Dungeons and Dwayne.
hit what I would consider a milestone in that regard. So you all level up.
Should we roll hit points now?
Let's go ahead and roll hit points now.
Whoa! I might pass 100 hit points. Might.
Don't dream.
Could be. Might not though.
Could be.
Where's happens now?
It's update everyone's.
Monks are D8,
Just
right?
barely.
Level
D8.
Just barely.
14.
Right?
So level 14.
Rolled a 2.
I'll have to figure
What'd
out
you roll?
which one.
I rolled a 2, but that gets me with my con modifier just to 101 hit points. Oh, happy day.
Sweet.
So when we roll it, we just add it to this rolled HP number that's on here already.
Yeah.
Correct. Just the number you roll. It should add your Constitution modifier automatically.
What do we get at level 4? What is the cleric? It's just more spell slots, if I recall. I'll take a look.
So I don't know.
I'll look.
Plus your con, right? Plus your con.
Well, it adds it automatically. You just put the die.
I'll take a look.
But it is plus
rolled
your con, though, right?
Ooh, nice. So what's your total there?
78 plus 6 is 84. Hold on, I will let you know. My total is 126 now.
Got you.
I just rolled an 8.
So did I.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, man.
Ooh.
What'd you
What'd
get?
you get?
I rolled a 12.
Ooh.
What's that put you at, Yasha?
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's add the.
It's just do your rolls and then let me know what your final HP total is.
My HP is now at 117.
117, nice.
I rolled an 8.
150.
Some good rolls this level.
154.
Nice.
I'll have to let you know. I got to figure out which one I want to level up.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay.
Fine, up to you.
I'm at 98.
Look at you!
Wait a minute. I thought we got another spell.
I'm looking.
You might not have.
I could do an 8 and a 10 and let you know which one it is.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Reroll a 1.
Ooh, I can learn a new spell.
It's either 5 or 8.
5 for which one?
I would be 5 if I do Warlock and 8 if I do a Paladin level up.
Gotcha. Okay, I have that marked here.
So many cool spells. I can learn Tiny Hut.
Caduceus? What's your
121.
121, alrighty.
Oh, we get 2.
Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and update that next time.
Wait, is this Is this, wait.
Wait.
Well,
we'll do it. Yeah,
we'll do it in a second.
like-
We'll let these nice folks go.
No,
Oh, gosh.
No, they need to watch us choose our spells and abilities.
Sit here for the next 40 minutes deciding on that.
Wait a minute.
What's better, major image or magic circle?
Major image. Moving on.
I guess you'll find out. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining us. We love you very much. And is it Thursday yet? Good night.
Yeah.